Yo, yo, yo. What's going on, y'all? Another day, another you, another me. And many other things. Wow. Alrighty. I have some new crazy ideas to try today. We were doing some theory crafting yesterday, and yes, we're gonna have to come up with some. We've come up with some shenanigans. So whether or not we get to try them is up to all the other good stuff. Death to Kronos. Do I do the anti-Kronos guide? Do I do the anti-Kronos guide? It's pretty simple. We could do this. So we could do some anti-Kronos first. Make sure soup is here first. Any idea for Gaia? Can't you just like advance without the economic guild? Put the economic guild down when you're advancing. Go Oceanus and you're like completely safe as Gaia. Or even better, just put the Gaia forests in the right place around your gold mine so you can't enter your base without, you know what I mean? Like you probably, hang on. I'll tell you what. Let's just do it, hey? You know, you're asking me to wait. I'm not gonna wait. I'll just start. I might cut this up later, so I'll do a big record, and I'll cut it up later and make it into some sort of a YouTube video because this seems like it'd be very useful. Okay, so first and foremost, what is the Kronos Rush? Let's do that. That's not going to work, or will it? Hello? No? Rude. Oh, it does work. Okay. Hang on. Okay, we're recording. Yay! Alrighty. So, there's been a lot of talk about Kronos lately, and what he does, and how strong this build is. So, it's the Kronos Rush, right? So the idea is you want to advance as fast as you can, put pressure onto your opponent, and get a lot of damage done to make up for the fact that you advanced fast. Now, in the past, specifically, let's talking Legacy, you would put 5 citizens to food, advance, and you would have quite a bit of idle talents at a time. So the amount of sort of damage you need to get to make up for the fact that you've advanced so fast was quite a lot. So you could get away with a lot of kind of defensive ideas against the Kronos Rush and be completely fine on Legacy. And then we came into Retold, and it was seeming pretty difficult to get that fast advance in. We weren't really seeing it up until Soup came up with sort of a build that would get him a pretty quick advance time, but he was still having some idle time. And now we get into this next era, which is the 15 population Kronos Rush, which requires very, very little idle time and all the other good stuff. So I'm going to jump in, show you the build, and I'm going to go through and try and give you a whole bunch of options that you can do to counter Kronos. So the build is incredibly simple. You're just going to send a villager off to gold at the start, and then you're just going to be effectively doing this on the food. Whole reason is you want to get yourself the temple up as fast as you possibly can, and you're going to send your oracles like straight across to your opponent's base. There's not really much thought process there. You just do it. Put this villager straight onto the hunt. Any goats you find across the map, it's fine. You probably wouldn't actually do the Kronos Rush on a map like this, but we have seen people losing to this as well. So, yeah, the reason you wouldn't do it on this is because you need to be able to put pressure onto both of these gold mines, which I don't think would be that powerful. Anyways. As soon as this temple is ready, we're gonna basically throw that up, and we can put the citizen back onto the food, or we can just eat a goat. So as soon as that temple's there, we're good to go. Actually, I'll tell you what, we'll go onto the goat. So, bam, bam. Okay. And I think there might even be enough food inside of just this one Orok. So And then what you're going to do with these oracles, once they get nice and close, is you're going to be ready to try and find wherever they're putting the temple down, basically, because that's basically what you want to be denying, in essence. So we've got this. I am looking over here to drop myself the temple in their base. So we're going to go with it here. Stop building the extra villager now as well. There is a variant of this where you start the next citizen. Do I have enough food here? Yeah. There is a variant of this where you start the next citizen here, but I'm not going to need to here. I'm just going to advance. In fact, I could probably advance before the citizen is out. So literally 0 idle time. So yeah, this is the power of this build. I have 0 idle time, 15 population advance, and I'm good to go. We're going to go through Leto on this one. You can also go through Prometheus. And then from here, you just put villagers onto both of these things. And where effectively you want to try and find that temple, wherever it might be. Ready to put pressure. We're going to shoot this guy over here. These guys go here, then here, then here. And you're ready to kill him. I don't know if I really need to show much more than this. The general premise for this is we want to go for. We got to get a house. We want to go for a whole bunch of automatons. We can see his temple coming up over here, so we can actually time his advance time for just after this finishes. If for whatever reason they go that late, you just say great. Or you time it for whenever the priest is just about to be able to pop out. So it's about a 15-second time. So after 30 seconds, maybe you can go for whenever, but whatever. The whole idea here is you can see that when I run into his base, I'm not scared of anything here. And we can do this. And maybe we can even come over here. And these guys can go there. And we're basically killing. So yeah, this is effectively the strat. You don't have to think too much about it. I can do this here. If I want to be equally shit, I'd give them gold, but I pick off like 3 villages. I thought I'd pick off 3 villages. Anyways, I'm not going to keep going. I'm playing against the AI. So yeah, that's the general premise of the build. And you can see that the problem here is that I'm in their base with 3 automatons at 3 minutes and 30 seconds. So that's what we're trying to defend against. That's what we're trying to defend against. This is a 15 population advance. So let's go through a whole bunch of gods and see what we can actually come up with. I'm going to start with the gods that I think are probably the most susceptible to this rush and give you some ideas that you can try and use to break this. So the first god is one that we have been seeing getting having some very quick losses inside of Champions League, which is Thor. So I'll show you a quick build with Thor that I think is perfectly reasonable. Now, pause. One thing you'll notice from that last build that you would have seen is that there were 0 villagers on wood. So how do we know if our opponent is going for the 15 population Kronos rush, the 17 population rush, or maybe a 19 population kind of more like 4-minute-ish advance time type idea? But we just got to rush into their base straight away and check things out. So the very first thing I'm going to do when I play versus Kronos is I'm just going to send my Berserk straight into their base. Like, it's literally that simple. Just go into their base and see what they're doing at the start of the game. I can run around their base for a little bit. I can try and prevent them from sending some goats back to their main base. We got all the time in the world here. Obviously, if I can grab some goats on the way over, that's fantastic. And I'm just going to check things out. So you can see I'm building dwarves here. I got 3 on gold. That's it. Charge in. Try and find where his actual base is. And go, okay, he's on gold. Okay, fantastic. Oh, he's on wood somewhere. Okay, we get a nice little bit of scouting around here to see everything. And in about 1 minute, we want to be bailing out. Okay, so we've seen enough here. Okay, we've got all the information we need. Let's charge back to our base. You would have seen enough there with that first initial scout to make some decisions about what's coming. Let's say he didn't have any on wood. He had 3 on food. He had 1 on gold. Great. We know what's coming our way. So now we're going to build 2 gatherers and we're going to be going for our temple. The positioning for the temple should always be at the very back of your base because that gives us the most opportunity to deflect an oracle from coming in from either side. So I'm just going to run all the way back here. And as soon as that gold comes in, you can see I'm just about to have the gold to drop the temple. I'll do a little quick garrison thing to get over here. Bam. And now we're going to finish drop. And we are going to do this. I would love to be able to build a dwarf here as well. I don't know if that's going to be possible. So I get another gatherer. That's fine. And this gatherer here can grab this. Now that I'm thinking about it, I could probably go for 3 gatherers first and then go for the dwarves, but I'm not here giving you a super build. I'm giving you a build to use. Okay, now here's the first trick. As soon as this temple gets up, we actually want to build a Herser, because this plays around the problem, which is our temple getting deconstructed. So we build that dwarf first, that Herser first. And then from here, we're going to actually pre-queue our advance time. And we can do this. And we can drop. Okay, we don't have enough resources. Let's pop back out. And we drop. And we're good to go. So there's like, it's somewhere between 225 and 330 that I should be advancing. I screwed it up a touch there. But this is like the ultimate fast advance you can do. Now, I've also screwed this up a little bit. I probably should have gone onto this back gold mine because I want to be close to a forest, because these dwarves want to go over to the forest. He'll probably deconstruct your temple. If he deconstructs your temple, fantastic. Now we've got gold reserves and we can actually go into a great hall straight away rather than rebuild the temple. I don't care about the early troll versus this. I'll get him later. But this is the general idea. It plays around deconstruction. If you get deconstructed mid-Herser, you just rebuild the temple and you get the Herser out. It's fine. Generally, you won't see a deconstruction. You won't see a deconstruction until like just before you're hitting the next age, because that's what people want to do. But nonetheless, we would do something like this here to make up for this, and we've got to get ourselves our houses in, and maybe another Herser as well. And you're basically, you're getting attacked, not just yet. You're going to be getting attacked. We said it was about 330, you had 3. So he's hitting the classical age now. He's in your base around about now. This guy should be over here. And you should have the house up and this next Herser out as well. And you can see there's no way you're going to take any damage from basically anything coming here. So now we can do something like this. We can do this, and we are like really good to go. Make all the Herser in the world, and you can just play from here. And this is a totally fine position because you read what happened. Now here's the questions: what happens if Kronos goes for a different type of idea, and then you mess it up, and he doesn't actually hit the classical age at 3 minutes? He goes for like a 4-minute advance time. Well, in those sorts of situations, you got 2 ideas here with Thor. Idea number 1 would be to just drop the armory and then go for your armory upgrades, have them late, but you're like in a perfectly good position anyways, because you're going to be in front on villages, and you can just play from that position instead of just having like an advantage because you did it super fast, like a greedy advantage. You're just kind of in a nice spot. You can outplay, have a good game. If they go for our later advance, or alternatively, if you read that they're going for this advance, but then you, for whatever reason, noticed that they didn't have any oracles forward or whatever, that their score looked off, whatever you want to do, you could actually drop the temple forward, and that's a completely different option. Put the temple forward and then look for a bit of a rush onto them with the early Herser, and that can give you that economic advantage back, and you can just play armory after the Hersers as well, get that value. So you could send those Herser forward and get some damage. But this is a general anti-Kronos build. I think it's perfectly fine. There's a whole bunch of other ways to go, but this is one way that I would probably try and probably succeed. All right, let's try another one. The next one is probably going to be the Japanese are probably pretty susceptible to this idea. So my first idea here is actually with Susanoo. This guy really shouldn't be dying to a Kronos Rush. In fact, you shouldn't even be getting Kronos Rushed as Susanoo. There's actually no way. I'm actually going to show you if I can get me a... we'll just get a Kronos in here as the god for them. Okay, so this is a silly idea, but I think it's really good versus Atlantean. So the general idea here is we're not going to go for a Miko off the bat against Atlantean, but we're going to go straight onto our gold mine here. We're going to go straight onto our gold mine. We're going to drop ourselves our thing, and we're just going to go scouting with this, and we're going to put everyone onto food. And you'll see exactly why we're doing this shortly. Because all I have to do is find where an oracle is while I'm scouting. All I have to do is defend my base from any sort of oracles sitting there trying to get vision. And we can actually deny the time shift. Okay, and then we get this in. Bam, bam. So this works versus all the Atlanteans, and like the only real counter is to heroize the oracles. I might need to get that up a bit quicker than I am, but it's fine. And effectively, we're just going to be circling. Because you know how I said you have to send the oracles forward here? You're going to be doing that. You're just going to be searching for oracles wherever they might be. And you're also going to get a pretty fast advance behind this as well. This villager can then drop onto some wood here. No problems there, because we actually do need to get ourselves a little bit of wood. Also, you have your Miko to defend if anything does actually end up getting by. So we're going to get crushing waves first. And you probably don't need to get crushing waves. You can go for the kitsune first. But anyways, you're just hiding. You're just searching around your base like this. You can also go and scout their main base to see if the crush is happening. And then maybe you can go for some late Miko as well. But in these sorts of situations, you have pretty much everything you want here. Just need to get the houses up. So there's this one. Just nom on that. Which means he has to keep moving, which means he can't get the line of sight to do anything, right? Now there's another one over here. Charge forward to kill that. And then we just have to keep him away from this other side and we're literally good to go. And it's still going to be about a 4-minute advance time. So he'll be advancing, but he won't have a temple on your side if you do it correctly. And you want to go through this garden, right? That's the general idea. Bit of a late advance time, but you've completely denied the time shift, so he has to walk across the map with a 3-minute advance. Also, he hasn't grabbed any favor because his oracles have been getting harassed from the very start, and you're good to go. That's my idea here with Susanoo. I'm not sure this works all too well with Amaterasu or with Tsukiyomi, but they've got their own sort of ideas as well, right? So let's pop out. Amaterasu, what would you do here? You have a solar shield. Actually, no, you have plenty of Miko. With Miko, okay, I'll show you the Amaterasu idea. This is my idea from a while back that I used, and it was perfectly fine. We're just basically going to be doing this. You go there. You go here. Right onto our gold mine. Smack. Up onto the gold mine as well for this villager. Again, you can harass the Kronos player as well with the kitsune. That's fine. This boar is annoying me, so I'm gonna get a better boar. You want to grab this thing. Okay, so I found an oracle. I will start harassing that guy. I know it takes an age to actually kill this thing, but you can't. I'm stopping favor income. I'm stopping scouting and all that other good stuff. I mean, you don't have to do this. You can just go scouting it with Amaterasu. It doesn't really matter. So you have two options here as well. You can actually go for wood, but I want to go for the faster advance. So we won't, because we're playing against Kronos. Just advance quick. You don't have to. You can get extra Miko out, but you want to wait for Kagura to come through, and then you can get more Miko out, because it makes your town center train the Miko faster, right?
Nani?
Okay, and then once that's done, go over here and drop the thing. And we get the temple. And probably from here we can just get 2 more Miko, I think. Maybe. I need to get a house, but anyways. Actually, I might go 1 more villager and then a Miko. Because it trains faster. And we should be able to advance here at 15 pop, is my guess. Do I have enough food in this? I think I do. So my last Miko. And now I have enough to defend, and we're going to be able to get ourselves our things down and advance. Perfect. You can go Shrine of the Hunt if you really want, but it doesn't make sense versus Kronos because he can deconstruct your shrine. So it's going to be Amano Uzume. And yeah, and so now like he's going to be looking to attack us soon, but we can start building our shrines for all of our favor. You could all, of course I'm not actually scouting or anything, but I'm in a perfectly good position here to do pretty much anything that I want. Get the house up. Come over here for another shrine. If he charges in with the automatons, now we're there. You know, he can't do anything, etc. This is like, I can't see a Kronos Rush getting any damage done when you have this amount of hero to defend the automaton or the Promethean. I guess another little trick is make sure your wood and your gold are nice and close together so your Miko can defend both of those at once. As an idea, but okay, that's the Amaterasu idea. And I guess for Tsukiyomi, you get out the Juragumo. I would consider actually new mooning the temple to get Ivory Netsuke as well as Wisdom of the Nine to make your Juragumo defend the stuff really, really nice. You get a Miko to heal the Juragumo while it's fighting those automaton or those Prometheans, so she doesn't die ever. And then you also have yourself set up for Hachiman Tengu just by buying ascetic practices and the Tengu. So it's basically the same thing as playing Amaterasu, except you don't need to. You just build the Miko. I don't think I need to show that one. You just build the Miko and maybe new moon the temple after he deconstructs it first, or something like that. I don't think that China has any issues against the Kronos Rush. You just advance with 1 Kwafu and make pioneers, or even 2 Kwafu and make pioneers. I think you can get a 330 or something with 2 Kwafu or something. Greek, man, I don't think these guys struggle because you can just get the Ajax out. But I'll show off the fast advances with, actually, no, everyone knows how to advance fast with Poseidon. You basically just do what Poseidon does, but do it with Zeus, and Hades has got Sentinels, so he doesn't have much to worry about. Okay, let's do Egyptians. This one's actually really interesting because we have seen players losing here. I'm going to go onto a map that doesn't have the hunt to get moved in. So let's do Marsh. Actually, let's do Marsh. Okay. Now, I've recently come up with this new build, so forgive me if I completely botch it. Oh, I have already botched it. Excuse me. That's wrong. I don't even like this map, but whatever. I will do it on this map. Okay. So this is with Ra. I'm gonna pretend like I'm playing Set or something. Okay, so we're just gonna get ourselves our mining camp up, and then we're gonna wander over here and get our food up. This is a little bit micro intensive, I guess, but I think this is maybe the best way to deal with the Kronos stuff. So we're playing Set and we're like empowering in the middle. If you were playing Ra, you could have just empowered the granary at the start there with the priest or something. Okay, now we do have to force drop. Not a problem. Okay, we're good. And now we're going to be getting ourselves pickaxe soon. Like, of course, I could just be empowering this this thing here, but I also think maybe getting some obelisks isn't a terrible idea. I could have been dropping those. So let's get one of those obelisks up and at least see some of the map. Not a terrible idea. Okay, now we're going to get ourselves pickaxe. You can force drop to squeeze this out a little bit earlier, but I don't want to do that because I don't want to make the build the builds too crazy difficult for everyone. I'll tell you what. I'm going to show you guys a little trick here. This will save a little bit of time and energy. There you go. And now we're all good there on this stuff. I do need to get a house down, I think. Do I? I can't remember. Okay, now we're going to get a temple. Oops. So do a big force drop, move our pharaoh over to the temple. And the perfect thing about this is this sets you up to grab a town center as well. So you don't even need to know what your opponent's doing. Oh, I just screwed it up. Ah! Do I have enough resources? Okay, that'll do. I screwed it up, but whatever. I missed a force drop. Okay. And we can get a house. Why are you guys idle? And now, okay, so now you know if they're coming or not. You can build the priest. You have your priest already to defend. He charges in, and you're kind of good to go to get these priests out, I guess. So yeah, we're advancing at 344. That's the idea. And from here, you can either say, all right, we'll go for the town center, or we'll go for a classical fight. We'll go for a whole bunch of priests to defend the early game, and then we'll go for a classical fight, move back over onto the food. Of course, if they deconstruct your temple, you just rebuild the temple, right? Like, if you know the rush is coming, you just rebuild it. It doesn't take long. You got the pharaoh, you got all the villages, just rebuild it. So yeah, basically these two units here are enough to defend and heal. If the guys come through, you just start healing against the automatons until you hit the next stage. And you can build the priest, or if he does deconstruct it, then yeah, you just rebuild the temple and you get the priest in, and you can even put houses around to defend it. A little bit of micro, sure. But I think this is like your best bet here versus Kronos for Egyptian. And all the Egyptians can do this build. It's probably the best with Isis. You can actually also get Flood of the Nile out, and the monument, and the pickaxe, and get a 344 advance time if you do it correctly. So I don't need to show any more of that. Okay, so now you got Odin, Thor, and Freyr. Freyr is basically going to be the same as Loki, except you've got Gullenbursty. So you want to drop that against the Kronos Rush just to completely neuter it, and you just play a good game. Loki, the good thing about Loki is, if we go back over to... if we go over to this, where is it? Back to Ghost Lake. I don't want Lava Ghost Lake. GG. Okay. The good thing about Loki is I can actually spy what's going on. So there's no... there's sort of no problems here. We're like good to go straight away. So I'll send the berserk into their base. And then I'll know exactly what's coming. So I can... Oops, I screwed this up. Alright. So we do this. We come back. We go directly to their base. Come over here. We are looking for a fast advance here, so I'll show you my 0 house fast advance, which is what we want. So you want to put a dwarf, then a gatherer, and then a dwarf as fast as you can onto that stuff. So we're just charging into his base, and then we're actually just going to walk back and clean up the goats on one side if we can. If you see goats on the way, take them. And we search into their base. And we drop this, and we see he's on goats, on berries, which is like, we have a laugh because we're playing against the AI. Now we get a dwarf out. And we're going to clean up any goats on our pathway back home. We see a guy there. Not going to care. Now, unfortunately, unlike... I think unlike... You can make some decisions here, right? Like, if you see him not going for the crush, then you just change your build. It's fine. You don't have to advance quick. But you can set up to advance quick as well, right? So that's fine. All right. So we'll bring this guy in. And our dwarf comes over here. So we'll have our 3 dwarves. Actually, I'm not sure I was supposed to get the 3rd one. Maybe that's supposed to be a temple. I cannot remember my build. Okay, so at this stage, we know if they're going for the Kronos rush or not. Because you'll see enough stuff in their base to sort of know what's happening. You'll see a mana. If you see a mana, it's not a Kronos rush. As another little bit of a giveaway. But yeah, I kind of wish my temple was up already. You can see I have enough food basically to be getting out a guy. I have this feeling I butchered this. Anyways. Temple up now. And you can look to go get your ox cart out as well on the wood line. Because I don't need any more of this. But yeah, I wish this was up already. I think I butchered this. Hang on, let me go again. There should be one less dwarf. Butchered it. Alright. We try it again. So we shoot this thing, we go this way, we come back. We run forward. I gotta be honest, I made this build for Mythic Wars and I haven't used it since. So I didn't even get to use it in Mythic Wars. I was gonna use this build against the new War Tower Rush. Against, I think, specifically Soup. But I feel like I just banned it or something. I can't remember. I can't remember what happened, but I didn't have to play versus it. Okay, so again, we're gonna... Oh, you're kidding me. Anyways. We run in, we spy. We come back this way, we run this way, we come back into our base. We get that next dwarf out. Okay. We're good to go. What's the advantage of a slow advance? You just get more resources for slower advance. Every villager you go later gives you an extra villager worth of gather time for a whole minute. So it's 1 minute of extra gather time with a villager, which does about equal 60 resources. For example, these villagers here, you're getting 0.9, so it's not quite 60. It's 0.9 times 60. These guys, if it was a dwarf, it would be 0.98 times 60. Alright, so from here, we charge into our base, and we're going to be dropping ourselves our temple. Sometimes I'm confused with this AI. My villagers sometimes help, and the other times they don't help. Okay, we're also... I think we're also going to be putting this temple in a relatively safe spot. Okay, so 2 options here. Option number 1 would be to skip the Hearser and get a dwarf. And option number 2 is to get the Hearser and delay the dwarf. I think against the... And because we know what's coming on, we're probably going to grab the Hersa first. But... Yeah, let's get the Hersa. So it's similar to the... Similar to the other build, right? And now we can get that dwarf out. And you can also go for the pre-queue on... Actually, you could do this one as well. You can go undermine here. Because this is interesting. If you undermine... If you find where they're... Oh, that was wrong. We built the Herso too fast. Well, that's awkward. So you're supposed to be able to get that villager out and the Hersa, but... Yep. Let's just cut that out. Just... Like I said, I haven't done this build in forever. And we can get more Hersa. You guys can fix this build up, right? You understand what went wrong? And he's probably going to be harassing you all over the place. You have to run and pop back over the other side and stuff like that. He might not want to run into your Hersa either. He's probably going to be deconstructing your stuff. Get another house up. Chase the automaton around. A little bit wonky, but yeah, this villager should have already been out by a bit. But this is like, yeah. So the villager should have been out 3 seconds faster or something. I don't know. But yeah, this is the kind of point. What's the point of the archaic Hersa? So, because you're going to get deconstructed, my dude. If you get deconstructed, then you don't have a Hersa. Right? If you get and then the automaton come in and they kill your temple. So you can't rebuild the temple because they can just kill your temple. With one berserk, it's not enough. With a Hersa there, now it's enough. Because this is how Soup lost versus Nyan, right? And now we're in this next age. We have the undermine and stuff to kind of kill off any extra counter barracks coming in on their side. If you go even faster, you might be able to undermine the counter barracks from coming in and stuff like that. But basically, you have enough stuff here. Just rush and be on top of their counter barracks so that if they build a Carabalus, you're going to kill it on spawn. Would probably be the idea. Anyways, that's my sort of Loki idea. I actually don't know how well that works. I think Loki and Odin have probably got the worst time versus the Kronos rush, but that's my idea there. Odin would be the same build basically, but you don't have the spy, so you have to be a little bit more tricky with the berserk scouting and stuff like that. And I think that's it. I guess with Uranus and Gaia, you can just go faster to the classical age. There's no real problems there. And then you just go straight into Terma. Or you can go into Catapultis if you're good enough at defending with them. Especially with the things, with the Caladria. Anyways, those are my ideas. Good luck. Enjoy. Maybe someone can come and dominate me with the Kronos Rush now. Wait, can you watch the Kronos Rush? It was on Sunday. I think. It was the last series of the day on Sunday. Yeah, it's a bit of a Norse killer. What are these Kronos? I'm not well, what do you mean to defend it? Like how to defend it? Yeah, the Kronos. Yeah, that's right. They're paying me to tell people how to defend it. That's right. Yes, it is on YouTube.
是猎人。
是的，遵命。好的，是的，是的。
出发，遵命。出发，猎人，准备好了。建筑工。建筑工。
出发，遵命，遵命。
什么猎人？ 建筑工。
什么？
Let's try that.
遵命，出发。
3 houses. I don't know what I'm doing here with this god.
请下命，左出发，左出发，是左出发。
I'm a little bit worried about the early game whatchamabucket coming in and making my life miserable, but that's okay. I think I should have put the
准备好，
silo down on the wood there.
出发。
I'm gonna have to walk to this, I think,
是的，左出
a
发，
little later.
遵命，出发。
Maybe I just put it down now. Oh no, I got the resources. It's fine.
准备好了，准备好了，左出发，左出发。什么？请下命令，是左出发。遵命。好的。
请下命令。什么？猎人，准备好了，遵命出发。遵命，猎人。
什么？
Alrighty.
左出发，左出遵命，遵命。什么？
I think it is worth it to pre-queue this, no?
出发，遵命。是的，好的。
是的，出发。遵命，猎人，请下命令，出发。猎人，准备好了。什么？遵命，猎人。
准备出，是的，
准备好了，出发。猎人，
是的，出发，遵命，遵命，出发。什么？遵命，出发。请遵命。好的，是的。
I'm sort of worried I'm going to get rushed and just get absolutely demolished here. I guess I can wall this off if I see him hit a nice quick classical edge. So I might just get one Kwafu and go for a 430.
是的，遵命，出发，遵命。请下命令，出发，左出发，左出发。这什么？ 准备好，好的。是什么？
请下命令。
出发。
是的，遵命。
准备好了。左出发，左出发，遵命。起什么？
That's no fair. But that does mean he's not gone too quick to the next stage.
请下命令。准备好了。
是的。
Never mind.
什么？出发。是的。遵命。好的。是的，好的。是的，好的。是的。遵命。是的，好的。是的。遵命。是的。准备好的。是的。好的。 是的，出发，左出发，遵命。什么？准备好，遵命。是的，好的。准备好，遵命，出发，请左出发。什么？左出发，左出发，请下命令。准备，遵命，出发。是的，请下，出发。
What's the plan
遵
here?
命。 什么？出发！遵命，出发！遵命。
什么？
是出发。是的，好的。请遵命。是的，好的。准备好了，出发！遵命，出发。是的，左出发，遵命，出发。 请遵出发，遵命出发。
Okay, so he's not going for a town center.
Xin 遵命。行，
请下命令，是出发。遵命，见主公。
出发，遵命。攻击，
准备好了，请遵命。
什么？遵命出发！遵命出发！准备好了，出发！遵命出发！
What the fuck? Why did you stop? I literally just told you to walk back here.
什么？遵命。
是遵命出发！是的，请下开始的，攻击！ 遵命什么？遵命是出发，出发，遵命。什么？请下命令。好了，命。是的。准备好了。
准备好，出发。见主公。伐木工。
请下命令，出发。出发。遵命出发。准备遵命。是出发。
什么？遵命出发。 请下遵命，
请什么？遵命出发，遵命，准备出发，请下命令。是的，请下命令。出发，出发。是的，出发，出发，出发。遵命出发，准备出发。
出遵命，伐木工。
准备好了，请什么？遵命。 出发！是的，遵命。
I always do that. Throw away my dudes without watching.
出发！是的，准备好，出发。遵命。
What did he have there? I didn't even see.
出发！请下遵命。开战！是遵命出发。什么？遵
请下
命。
命令。
请出发，遵命。见出发。
准备好了。
准备好了，见主公。
准备就是
什么？出发！请下命令。出发！攻击！遵命。出发！遵命出发！
是的，见主公。
什么？见主公，请下命令。猎人。
出发！遵命。出发！遵命。遵命。
遵命出发。猎人。
是的，准备好了，出发！遵命。什么？出发！遵命。
准备好了，
请下命令。遵命，是遵命。是的。
出发，猎人。
请准备出发。出发。出发。
是的，遵命，猎人。
什么？出发，遵命。
遵命，见主公。
出发。
I need a lot of food income. Like yesterday.
出发，准备好，出发，遵命。是的，是开战，开战。遵命，是的。准备就绪，攻击，是开战。
请下猎人。
攻击！开战！是的，开战！请下命令。
出发，遵命。出发，遵命，猎人。
什么？
请下命出，遵命出发。猎人。
是的，出发。
Kill it!
攻击！遵命。出发！遵命。 什么？出发！请是的，遵命。出发，遵命。请下命，出发。出发，遵命。什么？是的，出发。遵命，开战。
是遵命。猎人，
请下命令，出发。好的，前出发。请出发，遵命。准备，请下命令。出发，是出发。什么？是的，出发，请下，出发。 好的，遵命。准备好了，出发。是的。攻击！出发！遵命。
出发！出发！
是的。什么？遵命。出发！遵命。
准备好了，是出发。建筑工。
出发。
准备，请下命令。
是的。请下命令。遵命。出发。
准备好了，伐木粮食。
什么？是遵命，请下命令。遵命。出发。遵命。出发。遵命。什么？
是的。
请下命令，猎人。
什么？
开战！是
攻击。
好的，
出发。遵命。是的。准备好了，遵命。出发。出发。
出发！开战！是的。
OK。
什么？请下命令。
遵命，粮食工。
遵命。是。遵命。出发。
GG. Don't throw your children away, guys. It makes life hard. Alrighty. More games. I want more games. Prometheus Boom is also busted? What do you mean? Didn't we see Soup get clapped by trying that? That's what I saw. Soup's been trying it. Has not been working for him. I think he put it in the bin. Why not play ranked? Because I don't want to. I get abused if I play ranked. Soup vs Firefox game on Ghost Lake. Should I now? I see a Soup versus Izumato game on Ghost Lake. I see a Soup versus Torgale game on Ghost Lake. I see a Soup versus Gavoth game on Ghost Lake. I feel like this was before the patch, no? This has to have been. Soup versus Firefox 8 days ago on Ghost Lake. I don't think they will be able to do that. I'll play this guy again. Will I do 2K challenge to EE? I don't think so. Oh, we got Kronos.
Mark, Schloss.
Herr Joe's.
Bureg.
Okay. This one's for Young Earth.
Herr Joe's. Yuji. Skopos. Herr Joe's. Yuji. Bureg. Osto. Skopos. Mark.
Skopos.
Can't remember what I need to do here.
Bureg.
The game won't let me. Oh, we did it.
Skopos.
Let's go.
Herr Yuji.
Now, don't move any of these oracles because the bottleneck here is the favor, right?
Joe's.
Yuji.
That's the bottleneck. We got to get these oracles getting in favor.
Herr Joe's.
Skopo. Yuji.
Yuji.
Bureg. Herr Joe's. Yuji. Skopos. Bureg. Yuji.
Skopos. Eschlost. Yuji. Skopos. Eschlost.
Skopos. Eked. Mos intum.
Better get one of these.
Burek. Herjos.
Well, do I have time for this?
Yuji?
No,
Eked.
I don't believe so.
Skopos. Yuji. Eked. Mos intum. Burek.
Bureg. Skopos. Yuji.
Herjos.
Herjos.
There, I don't know what you press. Wait, big question. What do you think of Shinobi military unit? It's really good. I can't. That's all I can say. It's really good. I've been using it. I've been using the shift Q outside of line of sight
Bureg.
Yuji.
for mad gains.
Schwest.
Yuji.
I don't know about the smoke bomb tech. I haven't tried to use that.
Burek.
Bureg.
Skopos. Eked.
Skopos.
Herjos. Eked. Yuji. Schwest. Herjos.
Herjos.
Okay. I think I don't need this anymore. Go over onto gold.
Yuji.
Burek. Eked. Mos intum.
Herjos. Bureg. Bureg. Osto.
Can I advance?
Skopos. Yuji.
Nope.
Skopos. Bureg. Mos intem. Yuji.
Yuji. Oso.
Skopos. Eschlost.
Burek. Yuji.
Herjos. Bureg.
Herjos.
Skopos. Mak.
Yuji. Herjos. Eschlost. Yuji. Bureg.
Yuji. Herjos. Aked. Mos intem.
Osto. Yuji. Eschlost. Herjos. Yuji. Osto.
Skopos.
Eschlomak.
Bureg. Yuji. Eschlost. Osto. Skopos.
Bureg.
Skopos. Eked. Burek. Eked. Oso.
Yuji. Eschlost.
Yuji. Bureg. Mak.
Yuji. Mos intum. Herjos. Eschlost.
Skopos.
Skopos. Yuji.
Bureg. Aked. Mos intem.
Yuji. Eschlost.
Yuji. Schwest.
Herjos.
Dude, I lost 2 oracles? What the hell?
Burek.
Yuji. Skopos. Yuji. Bureg. Skopos. Mak. Yuji.
Yuji. Osto. Mak. Yuji. Bayan. Herjos.
Skopos. Yuji. Bureg. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Skopos. Yuji. Eschlost. Skop bur ma Yuji schloss.
Bur diat.
Burek skop ma Yuji. Yuji. Ma
What's this relic?
Yuji burek. Schloss. E porofas. Yuji. Skopos burek. Yuji.
Herjos eke most intim.
Yuji.
Skop esh diat.
Burek. Eşma. Yuji. Skopo eşlos. Yuji. Burek. Yuji. Eşma. Burek. Skop Yuji. Eşma. Yuji. Yujma. Eşma. Yujma.
Okay.
Yuji.
Yuji eke vayen.
Herjos eket vine.
Burek. Skopos. Burek. Skop eşlos. Burek. Ma eşlos. Yuji. Eşlo. Ma.
Yuji osto vine.
Skop burek. Yuji.
I've missed one.
Yuji eşlos.
I missed one of my guys. That's no good.
Yuji. 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 Ma. Yuji. Ma.
I wonder if he's going for a town center.
Skop eşlos. Ma.
Behind
Burek.
all of that.
Yuji. Burek. Skopos.
Bur eket vine.
Skop Yuji. Yuji. Eşma. Skopos. Yuji. Eşlos. Ma. Yuji. Eşlos. Ma.
Yuji eket
Burek.
schwest.
Yuji. Eş Yuji.
Herjos burek. Osto.
Yuji. Skopos. Burek. Ma. Yuji. Skopos.
Skop Yuji eket diat.
Yuji. Diat.
Yuji. Skopos. Eşlos. Yuji. Yuji. Ma. Eşlos. Burek. Skop. Ma. Yuji. Eşlos. Ma. Eşlos. Yuji. Skopos. Yuji. Eşma. Yuji. Eşlos. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Eşlos. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Eşlos. Yuji. Yuji.
Herjo eket. Skopos.
Yuji. Dilis Mokay.
Burek. Eke diat.
Skopos. Burek. Ma. Yuji. Eşlos. Ma.
Yuji
Eşlos.
bur.
He is without question.
Schwest.
He has without
Most
question
intem. Most intem.
Burek.
gone for a
Skopos. Ma.
thingamajiggy kit.
Eke.
Yuji. Skopos. Eşlos. Ma.
Or is that just a fast heroic?
Yuji. Ma.
Surely not.
Yuji. Yuji. Eşlos. Ma.
Am I getting played here?
Yuji.
Skopos. Burek. Skopos. Yuji. Yuji. Eşlos. Ma. Eşlos.
Skop eket. Most intem.
Skopos. Yuji. Yuji. Ma. Burek. Eşlos. Skopos. Ma. Yuji. Skopos. Burek. Eşlos. Ma. Yuji. Burek. Eş Yuji. Ma. Eş Ma. Skop Yuji. Burek. Eş Yuji. Ma. Eşlos.
Alright, I think that might be game over for him.
Eşlos. Ma. Yuji. Ma.
That's too many dead
Ishma.
villagers.
Yuji. Ma. Yuji.
Burek. Most intim. Eke.
Burek. Skopos. Yuji. Burek. Eş Ma. Yuji. Yuji. Skopos.
Skopos. Eschlos.
Yuji. Burek. Yuji. Skop. Eş Ma.
Burek. Herjos. Skopos. Eke diat.
Yuji. Burek.
Yeah, that's no good.
Yuji. Yuji. Eşlos.
So my economy is absolutely stonking right now.
Skop. Burek. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Yuji. Eşlos. Burek. Skop. Ma.
Herjos. Mak. Diat.
Yuji. Skop. Yuji. Yuji. Skopos. Ma. Eşlos. Burek. Ma. Yuji. Eşlos.
Yuji. Schwest. Most intim.
Skopos. Osto. Yuji. Eşlos. Burek. Mak. Skopos. Ma. Yuji. Skopos. Yuji. Eşmak. Her. Osto. Burek. Eşlos. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Skopos. Yuji. Burek. Mak. Herjo. Esh. Osto. Yuji. Eshlos. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Burek. Mak. Burek. Burek. Yuji. Burek. Mak. Eshlos. You mak. You esh. You mak. Burek. Yuji. Esh mak. Burek.
Yuji. Scope. Yuji. Mak. Os dia. Burek.
Also. Esh. Also.
Herdesh. Yuji.
Herjos. Eke.
Burek. Eke.
Skopos. Skopos. Yuji. You mak. Eshlos. Mak. Skopos. You mak. Epor. Eshlos. You eshlos. Burek. Mak. Yuji. Esh mak. Esh. Yuji. Mak. Eshlos. Mak. Yuji.
Yuji. Diat. Skopos. Burek. Mak. Shvet.
Yuji. Skopos. Burek. Mak. Esh mak. Yuji. Yuji.
Eke. Yuji. Eke.
Burek. Yuji. Skopos.
Burek.
Yuji. Mak. Eshlos. Mak. Eshlos. Yuji.
Burek. Yuji. Eshmak. Yuji. Also.
Skopos.
Eshlos. Yuji. Dikimak.
Yuji. Mak. Eshlos. Yuji. Mak. Eshlos.
Burek.
Yuji.
Yuji. Eshmak. Eshlos. Mak. Eshlos. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Esh. Yuji.
Herjeslos. Burek.
Mak. Yuji. Esh. Yuji. Mak. Yuji.
Yuji.
Eshlos. Most intim.
Osto. Herjo. Mos inter.
Burek. Yuji. Yuji. Epo. Julius Moke. Burek. Stop. Yuji. Yuji. Burek. Shlos.
Bubolia.
Herjos. Skop. Diat.
Yuji. Eke.
GG. Junk! Look at how junky this is. Look at how much we junked. Yeah, this strat's terrible, Young Oath. I would never recommend this. Terrible strat. Disgusting Kronos abuse. It's fun, but it's terrible.
Yuji.
I played it bad? What are you talking about? I played it literally perfect. I played it as perfect as you possibly can. It cannot get any better than this. I lost an oracle though. I don't know where I lost that oracle. This guy's also... Oh, maybe he's idle in here.
Skopos.
No, I lost an oracle. God damn it. How do you beat this? No, you don't beat this. This is the real problem with Atlantean. Atlantean's just like being too strong for too long. It's just that Atlantean players are all silly. They don't know how to play.
Mark.
Yeah, if you go 2 TC, I'm forced to all in you. So then there's a potential for you to be able to defend or sack the town center and keep playing later. That might be your better option. Like I think at Zeus right now, the thing that is the most powerful with Zeus is to get Heracles out with Jason early and be in your opponent's base, wailing around and dropping restoration in their base. So like a nice fast advance, Heracles and the upgrade, and be wailing around restoration and put a town center down. Gives you plenty of time to like let your eco get settled, and then you can play off that. I think that's a really, really strong way to play Zeus at the moment. You need heroic. Well, I mean, if you're playing against someone who's playing the game well, like the game doesn't like the game shouldn't be ending in the classical age. I think in most matchups. If it ends in classical age, someone made a pretty big mistake, I think. Yeah, if he goes 2 TC and tries to defend the TC, then I'll probably gold starve you. What is this? Sorry. Did we put the... We did. But you can pay the town center off by sacking it and just losing no villagers. Why do you hate Heracles? He's a gem of this community. He's the best. Everyone loves Heracles. I've been buffed to the 9s because John Arbiter thought he was useless. I mean, if no one else wants to play, I'm happy to keep playing you, hello. Yeah, come play. No one else has joined. I don't mind. I'm just trying all these funky ideas that I've been having. I mean, that last one wasn't really my idea, but... What's the next idea on the list? Depends on what random gives me. Whose idea was it? Iron her jib. Right? Didn't he do it first or some shit? He's like, let me just heroize the whole thing. Well, I don't really have any ideas with China. Actually, no, there is one idea with China I want to try. I got one idea. Oh, we got Kronos again. Nah, we're not playing this again. Do 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 do. I'd love to see a one talent into Hades Fortress 4 because I'm struggling a little bit against that. I mean, that's kind of a standard idea. I just played Kronos versus Zeus. I just used the idea. I just did it already. I don't want to do it again. Okay, we'll play Ashwait. That's someone different. I don't know who they are, but... Sorry, Mr. Hello. You were too slow. It's Dr. Ash's friend. Not this color. I mean, at least it's not purple. As long as it's not purple, I don't really mind. Loki.
Veiðimaður. Veiðimaður. Tilbúin. Ég vissam.
Not gonna lie. I have zero ideas. Like literally zero. I could rush. Doesn't sound very good versus Odin. Odin will just send a Valkyrie in my base and I'll cry about it. I mean, Einherji make the most sense to be trying out here. Alternatively, something like safeguard towers to defend.
Something. Satt. Jag vill. Satt.
All favor on Ironhery. Jeepers.
Ja. Skipan. Jag vill. Something. Skipan. Satt. Jag vill. Till ja. Jag vill. Satt. Something. Satt.
It could be an idea.
Tillboen.
I mean, I thought Einharu were actually pretty strong in the last patch, so now they have more HP. Oh, they're probably even stronger than pretty strong. But then again, I think every single myth unit is pretty strong, so who am I to say? I mean, look how good this town center is. If only we weren't playing against Odin. If they never idled your... Can't you just attack move again? Isn't that what you're supposed to do? Doesn't that like fix the problem with the speedy dudes? Isn't it just a skill issue that people can't control them correctly?
Já, timbursveit, timbursveit.
Ja.
Hver þar? Veiðimaður. Já. Satt. Veiðimaður.
It's almost like you just sit there spamming attack move in the fight. I think now, compared to the last patch, now you probably have it better off, right?
Skipan?
Ja. Something. Yes, something. Skipan. Tillboen.
One temple, please. Thank you.
Tilbúin. Something. Veiðimaður.
Shoot.
Ég vil.
Drop off.
Veiðimaður.
Shoot back.
Tilbúin skipan, hver þar?
Get thing. Guy.
Skipan.
I had a lull at that idea, Mr. Ragnarok. I'm surprised you miss it. There's nothing more boring to me than playing a god where the only strat is make Hersa. Make Hersa, run around the map, and cool. Yeah. Take a fight with flaming weapons and roll the dice as to whether or not you get some good myth units to win.
Jag vill. Satt.
Hver þar? Satt, já.
Ja. Jag vill. Satt. Something.
Já, ég vil. Já. Tilbúin. Satt. Samþykkt.
Jag vill. Tillboen. Something.
Já, samþykkt.
Ég vil. Já. Satt. Ég samþykkt. Satt, já.
Let's get
Ég
that
vil.
wall.
Hver þar? Samþykkt, já. Satt. Ég samþykkt. Já.
It is Freya, so this wood line's not really usable. So we can wall up to the house, I think.
Tilbúin. Ég, já.
Wonder how long that guy's been idle. Gonna have to keep our eye on that stuff.
Já, samt tilbúin. Ég vil skipa. Satt.
Ja.
Já. Hver þar? Já.
Hver þar? Veiðimaður. Veiðimaður.
Já. Ég, já.
I'm gonna wait for safeguard before I
Ég, já.
pop that in.
Skipan. Satt. Hver þar? Já. Tilbúin.
Save me on the gold. You gotta be greedy. You gotta be greedy on this
Já,
stuff.
ég vil. Skipan.
Já. Something.
There is behind my base too.
Hver
I'm
samþykkt.
gonna put a wall here.
Tilbúin. Hver ég vil. Já. Satt. Já.
Skipan.
Skipan. Satt.
Look at those
Fer
savings.
samþykkt.
Skip. Some.
Til ég vil. Satt. Já. Já. Satt.
Til samþykkt.
Fer ég vil. Samþykkt. Satt. Já.
Samþykkt.
We should have spied that.
Tilbúin. Skipan. Satt. Já. Samþykkt.
Skipan timbursveit.
Já. Já. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Já.
Hver það? Samþykkt. Já.
Ég vil. Ég vil.
Já. Satt.
Já. Samþykkt.
Til samþykkt. Já.
Skipan. Já. Já.
Hver það? Já.
Til ég samþykkt.
Já. Ég satt.
Ég vil.
Skipan.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já. Ég. Já.
Til samþykkt. Já. Samþykkt.
Skipan. Ég vil.
Hver þar? Ég vil.
Já.
Hver þar?
Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Já. Satt.
Skipan.
Ég vil. Veiðimaður. Já. Samþykkt. Veiðimaður.
Já.
Hver þar?
Skipan.
Til já. Skipan. Ég vil. Já. Hver þar? Samþykkt. Skipan. Tilbúin. Ég satt. Já. Já. Skipan. Ég satt. Já. Ég vil. Já. Satt. Samþykkt. Já. Satt. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Satt. Já.
Já. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Já.
Hver ég vil. Samþykkt. Til. Satt. Já. Hver ég vil. Samþykkt. Já. Satt. Ég. Já. Satt. Já. Skip. Samþykkt.
Skipan.
Tilbúin.
Já.
Jeg vil.
Tilbúin. Já. Ég vil. Ég vil.
Tilbúin.
Hver þar? Já. Satt. Já. Tilbúin.
Okay.
Til something. Satt.
Hver þar? Ég vil. Já. Til atrás.
Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Já. Satt. Samþykkt. Já. Til ég. Já. Hver samþykkt?
Já.
Já. Satt. Já. Ég samþykkt. Satt. Já.
Samþykkt.
Til
No.
já. Samþykkt. Satt. Ég vil. Hver já.
Já. Já. Samþykkt.
Skip samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Já. Tilbúin. Til satt. Hver samþykkt. Já.
Já. Skipan. Satt. Grjótsveit.
Já. Ég samþykkt. Skip satt.
I think I might be trolling just a little bit too
Yo.
much with all this, but
Til jeg vil. Satt. Jeg vil. Jeg vil. Satt. Jeg vil.
Hver þar? Til já. Samþykkt. Ég satt.
Tilbúin.
Já. Samþykkt. Hver já.
Ja. Jeg vil. Something. Satt.
Til samþykkt. Ég vil. Satt. Já. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Satt. Veiðimaður. Já. Veiðimaður. Veiðimaður.
Tilbúin. Ég. Já.
Já. Atrás. Skip samþykkt.
Tilbúin.
Já, tilbúin. Hver satt samt grjótsveit?
Samþykkt.
Hver þar? Ég vil. Já. Satt. Samþykkt. Já. Já. Ég vil. Skipa.
Já. Ég. Já.
Já.
Já. Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Já. Hver það? Satt. Ég vil. Skipa. Já.
Skipan. Jeg vil.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já. Satt. Já. Ég vil. Hver þar? Tilbúin. Satt. Já. Ég vil. Hver satt? Já. Samþykkt.
Skip. Ég vil.
The no spy game.
Satt.
I like
Hver
it.
Já, ég vil. Skipan. Hver það? Til samþykkt. Já, satt.
Hver það? Samþykkt. Ég vil. Satt.
Já, ég vil. Skipan. Hver já, samþykkt.
Skipan.
Okay.
Tilbúin. Já.
Já.
Hver ég satt.
Skip. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Ég til já, samþykkt. Já. Hver það? Já, ég samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Til já, ég satt. Já. Ég satt. Já, ég til já. Hver ég samþykkt. Skip satt. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já, ég vil. Já, satt. Já. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já. Skip. Ég vil. Hver satt. Já, ég samþykkt.
Hver það?
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Grjótsveit.
Hver þar?
Ég vil. Já.
Tilbúin? Já. Ég vil.
Já. Samþykkt. Já.
Til satt.
Tilbúin.
Já. Skip. Já. Hver satt. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Satt. Já. Ég vil.
Já. Grjótsveit.
Hver samþykkt. Já. Skip. Já. Ég. Já. Satt.
Tilbúin.
Skip.
Hver satt. Til. Já. Já. Ég samþykkt. Já. Hver satt. Samþykkt.
Já.
Skipan samþykkt.
Til. Já.
Where's my next gold mine gonna be? Because this is gonna run out, right? It's probably the most dangerous thing.
Já. Hver þar?
Tilbúin. Grjótsveit.
Skipan.
Já. Skipan. Samþykkt. Já. Satt. Veiðimaður.
Skipan. Já. Grjótsveit.
Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Skip. Grjótsveit.
Tilbúin.
Til. Já. Samt. Já. Já.
Hver þar? Grjótsveit.
Samþykkt. Já. Timbursveit.
Hver ég vil. Skip. Satt. Ég vil. Atrás. Já. Samt. Já. Já. Ég samt. Ég vil. Til satt. Já. Já. Satt. Já.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já.
Hver ég vil.
Skip. Tilbúin. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil.
Já. Satt. Já.
Tilbúin. Skip. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Ég til orusturslag. Ég vil. Já. Tilbúin. Ég samþykkt. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Já. Grjótsveit.
Samþykkt. Satt. Ég vil.
Tilbúin.
Til. Já. Satt. Ég satt. Já. Ég satt. Samþykkt. Já.
Já. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Já. Samþykkt.
Satt. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Skip hann.
Já. Samþykkt.
Já.
Satt.
Skip. Ég samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já.
Já. Til.
Skip hann. Tilbúin. Tilbúin. Já.
Tilbúin. Grjótsveit. Hver þar? Já. Ég vil. Satt. Grjótsveit.
Til. Satt. Já.
Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Hver atrás.
Skip hann. Já. Samþykkt.
Skip hann. Hver þar?
Satt. Grjótsveit.
Satt. Timbursveit.
Já. Ég vil. Tilbúin.
Skipan. Ég vil. Grjótsveit.
Já. Já. Ég vil.
Já.
Skip hann til að frá. Já. Samþykkt til orusturslag. Já.
Tilbúin. Skip. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Satt.
Just need more
Samþykkt. Grjótsveit.
more golds here, I think.
Ég vil.
Hver það? Ég vil. Já.
I got a lot of favor now. It's time to get another temple.
Tilbúin. Já.
Skipan. Grjótsveit.
Do we go battle balls or ironhery? I think we go battle balls.
Ég vil.
Já, samþykkt.
Skip grjótsveit.
Já.
Hver er það? Til ég vil. Timbursveit. Ég samþykkt.
Já.
Já. Já. Tilbúin. Já, ég vil. Já, ég vil. Samþykkt.
Skipan? Hver er það?
Já, skipin. Tilbúin. Skipan. Já, samþykkt. Já, skipan. Tilbúin. Já, samþykkt.
Ég vil.
Tilsa. Já. Hver er ég vil? Já.
Já, tilbúin. Ég vil.
Ráð. Skipa samþykkt. Samþykkt. Ég sagt.
Já, tilbúin. Sækið fram.
Skip, já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Já, skipan.
Já. Satt.
Tilbúin.
Skipan? Hver er það?
Já, skipan.
Tilbúin. Skipan. Já.
Já. Veiðimaður.
Hver er það?
Grjótsveit.
Ég vil.
Já.
Skip. Já, samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Really? Who wants to enter there? You are coming into my domain, my friend.
Ég vil. Já.
Tilsa. Samþykkt.
Já.
Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Samþykkt. Já, samþykkt. Tilbúin. Ég samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Skip. Já.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Veiðimaður. Skipan? Já. Satt.
Já, skip. Tilbúin. Skip. Tilbúin. Skipan. Já, ég vil. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já, ég vil. Ég samþykkt.
Hver er það? Já. Skipan? Tilbúin. Ég vil. Skipan?
Samþykkt. Atráð. Satt. Grjótsveit. Já.
Já.
Til ég satt. Grjótsveit.
Já. Já. Já.
Hver er það? Tilbúin. Grjótsveit.
Ég vil. Skipan. Samþykkt.
Okay.
Tilbúin. Já.
We gotta get our
Samþykkt. Skip.
Einherjar army back together again.
Já. Já.
Hver er það?
Skipan.
Skip. Ég vil.
Tilbúin.
Já. Já.
Skipan. Já. Ég samþykkt. Ég samþykkt. Ég vil. Skipan.
Go the Einherji!
Tilbúin.
Hver er það? Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Did I get enough? Do we get enough Einherji? I tried. I did my best. I don't know if I got enough though. There's only 12 remaining at the end. How many did I build total? I got 19. Is that... Do we get enough? Arufus-san. Koncha. I'm missing one. I should have got one more. True. What's the best counter against TA plus Herser? There isn't, because I have the Einherji. They're covering the counter. Cool game with Tunnel Chi. I have fun playing the game. I don't know about my opponents. Yeah, basically, yeah, Loki OP, true, yeah. Hersa plus throw an Axeman plus Einherji plus Boom. Unbeatable. No better strat than that. Sorry, Julian. I gotta get some water. I will be right back. Dr. Ash, 1 second, Dr. Ash. You're 15 plus, right? Yeah. 1 sec.インテプレイヤーがヌアのやばいチーズプレイしてる。じゃあ見てみよう。後でこの人勝つすぐ見てみる。Alrighty. Let's go.
Veiðimaður.
Skip, já.
Jassa, veiðimaður.
Okay, I don't know what to do with Odin. I've got ideas for so many gods, and I've just been gifted myself 2 gods that I have no ideas for, and I literally just did Einherjar, so I can't do Einherjar again.
Samþykkt. Ég samþykkt, já. Ég vil. Já. Ég samþykkt, já. Já. Ég vil.
Skipan.
Til skipans, já. Samþykkt, ég vil.
Go 3 TC versus Odin?
Skipan?
That seems dangerous.
Skipan. Tilbúin. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Skipan.
Is there ever any goats down here?
Já. Samþykkt.
Yes, let's go.
Já. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Til skipan. Já.
Full berserk. Ooh.
Samþykkt.
Yeah, okay.
Já.
I don't know about berserk on land maps, especially versus the centaur,
Til skipan.
but
Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Skipan. Já.
that's worth trying, I guess.
Samþykkt.
Tilbú sam veiðimaður.
Já. Ég samþykkt. Já.
And if it doesn't work, it doesn't work, you know what I mean?
Veiðimaður.
Til skipan. Ég vil.
Til samþykkt. Veiðimaður.
Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
He's just run in here to steal my goats.
Samþykkt.
So he's either put them into the corner or they've... I don't know where they are.
Tilbúin. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já.
Maybe he snuck them by me?
Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já.
Somehow?
Ég vil. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já.
I feel like I've been gypped here.
Já. Samþykkt.
Dude, what's going on with my resources in this game?
Veiðimaður.
I have so many.
Jassa, veiðimaður.
Oh,
Skipan.
Já. Tilbúin.
I figured it out.
Já.
Oh god, we're in trouble. Oh, we're in a lot of trouble. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Já. Samþykkt.
This is not good.
Ég vil.
Alright, adapt or die.
Ég vil.
Adapt or die, guys. This is the name of the game.
Hver í
Já.
Grjótsveit?
Samþykkt.
Hver er þar?
Til já. Timbursveit.
Ah, fuck. Oh god. Oh no. Oh dear.
Skipan. Satt.
Já, ég vil. Samþykkt, já.
Til ég vil samþykkt.
Til ég vil. Satt. Já, samþykkt. Satt.
Hver er það? Ég vil.
Hver er skjá? Ég vil.
Já, já.
Tilbúin.
Skipan.
Já, já. Samþykkt. Satt. Hver er þar?
Samþykkt.
Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Já.
Til já. Já, samþykkt.
Skip. Ég samþykkt, já. Samþykkt. Ég, já, samþykkt, já. Ég vil. Samþykkt, já. Tilbúin, ég vil. Ég vil.
Skip satt.
Já, já. Já. Ég vil.
Já, samþykkt.
Ég vil.
Tilbúið satt. Skipan. Já, ég vil. Hver er það? Já, samþykkt satt.
Satt. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Já.
Já, ég samþykkt.
Tilbúin.
Tilbúin. Skip hver er þar? Satt. Já, ég vil. Satt.
Okay, we adapted.
Til samþykkt. Skipan. Ég vil. Satt.
Hver er ég satt? Tilbúin. Já. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Hver er þar?
How much does this cost? 175. Okay, we're just gonna eat our goats for a little bit. I might walk over here actually.
Já.
Ég vil. Satt.
Tilbúin. Já.
Já. Skipan. Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Hver er þar? Veiðimaður.
Hvar ég vil. Mótsveinn.
Hver er þar? Já.
Skipan.
Til ég vil. Satt. Ég vil.
Já. Hver er þar?
Skipan.
Skip samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Skip. Ég vil. Ég vil. Satt.
Skipan.
Já. Til samþykkt. Skip. Já. Satt. Ég vil.
Hver er þar?
Satt.
Tilbúin.
Tilbúin.
Til satt. Satt. Ég vil. Ég vil. Satt. Ég vil samþykkt.
Já, samþykkt. Satt.
Samþykkt.
Samþykkt.
Já. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Já, samþykkt. Skipan.
Skipan. Satt. Já, samþykkt.
Já. Já.
Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Samþykkt.
Samþykkt.
Já, ég samþykkt. Tilbúin.
Ég vil.
Já, já. Já.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Satt.
Til satt.
Hver? Já. Já.
Já.
Tilbúin.
Ég satt. Samþykkt. Til já. Ég vil.
Hver er þar? Samþykkt. Satt.
Give me the helm.
Tilbúin. Satt. Samþykkt.
What are you guys doing in the middle of the map?
Satt. Satt. Ég satt. Samþykkt. Jeg vil.
So he's all the way around here, so there might be a way in.
Tilbúin. Já.
Stay out of line of sight so he doesn't see us.
Til skipan. Satt. Samþykkt. Jeg vil.
And then we can forest fire, I think. No, there is no way in this way.
Satt. Jeg vil.
Já.
Tilbúin.
Sprækið fram.
Tilbúin. Ég samþykkt.
Skipan.
Tilbúin. Já. Ég samþykkt. Ég vil. Tilbúin.
Tilbúin. Satt. Skipan. Samþykkt. Sa. Ja. Sa.
Skipan.
Tilbúin. Something. Skipan. Sa.
Skipan. Satt. Ég vil. Já.
Hver satt? Já, samþykkt.
Tilbúin.
Tilbúin. Skip. Ég vil.
Hver þar? Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Já.
Tilbúin.
Já. Skipan.
Skipan. Something. Tilbúin. Sa. Ég vil.
Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já.
Skipan í satt. Fjósamaður.
Skip. Sa. Something. Til. Sa. Ég vil. Skipan.
Let's go next stage.
Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já.
Til. Skipan. Something. Sa.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já. Já. Ég skip. Samþykkt.
Já. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Já. Ég vil. Something. Ég
Hver
vil.
það? Satt. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Sam. Ég vil. Skipan. Já. Tilbúin.
Já. Samþykkt.
Skip. Sam.
Skipan.
Ég vil. Veiðimaður.
Til ég vil. Já, veiðimaður.
Skipan. Samþykkt.
Sa.
Okay, there's no...
Já.
Samþykkt. Satt. Já, timbursveit.
No more of that stuff we can do, so
Hver til? Já. Samþykkt.
let's
Satt. Ég vil.
Tilbúin.
come in this way.
Sa.
Emil Big, thanks for the prime, my friend.
Yes. Sa. Ég vil.
You legend. All right.
Sa.
I kind of want to know.
Tilbúin. Sa.
Maybe I can get some line of sight over here on the gold mine.
Já.
700. I'll bash away at this.
Something.
Town center hurts.
Ég vil. Sa.
Já. Samþykkt. Satt.
Tilbúin. Grjótsveit. Grjótsveit.
Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já. Samþykkt. Ég samþykkt. Já.
Til. Skipan. Tilbúin. Ég
I think
vil.
he's just going to turtle up. So,
Sa.
Tilbúin.
what are the options here? A whole bunch of frost giants to kill off his infantry.
Hver það? Já. Satt.
I kind of wish I went Njord at the moment, to be honest. I feel like that would have been
Yeah.
a little bit more...
Hver það?
How did he get in?
Já,
Tilbúin.
Já.
Oh, I know how he got in.
Tilbúin.
It's because he's white and I can't see anything on the fucking minimap.
hver samþykkt? Já,
He did it on purpose.
tilbúin? Já, ég vil.
Skipan. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Já. Ég vil. Já.
Skipan. Hver þar?
I don't even know how many villages I lost there. Let's get this one.
Ég. Já.
Ég vil.
Tilbúin?
Ooh, actually,
Fjósamaður.
Satt.
a completely different idea.
Skipan. Ég vil.
Já.
A completely different idea.
Tilbúin.
But it might
Ég
work.
vil. Samþykkt. Já.
Já. Samþykkt.
Hver það? Já, fjósamaður samþykkt.
Sa. Sam.
He does have ceasefire though.
Satt.
Ég vil. Skipan.
Já.
Maybe I can force the ceasefire with a
Ég vil.
frost
Samþykkt.
Ja. Something.
to catch him out on his gold mine somewhere, because he's gonna have to move to that soon.
Til. Já.
He does have curse though.
Tilbúin.
Ah, screw it.
Til. Skipan. Já. Ég vil.
I feel like there's no way he doesn't. He comes to the bottom gold mine here.
Skip. Samþykkt.
Til. Ég vil. Something.
Skipan. Ég vil.
Já.
Grjótsveit.
Tilbúin.
Já.
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 He's not there. He's not there.
Ég vil. Til. Já. Sa. Já.
Out the town center.
Jeg
Ah,
vil.
yeah, here we go.
Sam. Jeg vil. Tilbúin. Ég something. Jeg vil. Something. Sa.
Ég samþykkt, já, samþykkt. Til orustuslag. Skipan.
Já. Til. Sækið fram!
Já, ég vil, já.
Skipan. Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Já, samþykkt. Já, ég, já.
That's what we wanted.
Já.
Perfect.
Hver það? Samþykkt.
Oh,
Fjósa,
very
fjósa.
nice.
Tilbúin. Já. Veiðimaður.
Skip, ég vil. Satt.
Tilbúin. Satt. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Satt. Satt.
Já, ég samþykkt. Já. Samþykkt tilbúin. Ég samþykkt.
Já.
Skipan.
He just picked my army. What the hell?
Já, já. Samþykkt. Skipan.
Ég satt.
We're playing with fire here.
Ég satt.
'Cause I want to go into Fenris wolf broods.
Skipan. Já.
Já, ég vil. Tilbúin. Satt.
Til ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Satt. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Better get some of these guys.
Satt. Já. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Já.
Can buy some food if we need to. These guys on this food here are
Já. Ég vil.
incredibly
Veiðimaður.
dangerous.
Já.
Til samþykkt. Satt. Já. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Já, satt. Ég satt. Já, samþykkt. Ég vil. Satt. Samþykkt. Já, ég samþykkt. Já, ég vil. Skip. Satt. Samþykkt.
I'm stuck?
Já,
Hello?
satt. Tilbúin. Hver þar? Ég vil. Til já.
Hver samþykkt? Satt. Timbursveit.
Já.
Ég vil.
Skip. Satt. Já. Skipan. Skipan.
Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Samþykkt.
Hver það? Satt. Grjótsveit.
Skipan. Tilbúin. Já. Tilbúin. Skipan.
Samþykkt. Skipan.
Dude, all my units are fucking stuck.
Já, samþykkt.
Já. Ég vil.
What is this bug?
Skipan.
It's not that fucking... The ice isn't that frozen.
Ég vil. Skip. Já. Satt. Ég vil. Já, samþykkt. Ég vil.
Skipan.
Til satt.
Já. Samþykkt.
Já, já.
Tilbúin.
Samþykkt. Já.
Skissa. Já.
Skipan.
Tilbúin.
Satt. Ég vil. Skip. Samþykkt. Já.
Tilbúin.
Satt.
Tilbúin. Satt. Ég satt. Ég vil. Grjótsveit.
Skip. Já. Sækið fram.
Ég vil. Já.
Frá. Skipan. Ég vil.
Sono bug saiki maji de okoru. No. Please no. I think that was a box formation issue. Where everything just goes weird. We got the wolves out though. Yeah, it makes you it kind of screws with everything, hey? Just change the formation, I guess. Make sure you're not on that formation. I think these Fenris wolves are pretty strong, guys. I wanted to make more, but I didn't quite have the opportunity. Yeah, change the formation and it might fix it. That's my guess. Well, this worked. Yeah, the Fenris Wolf meta. I mean, let's be real. I'm pretty sure every single myth unit is good in this game. I'm yet to find a myth unit that hasn't been like incredibly powerful. They're all good. Just make myth units. Doesn't matter which one you pick. Just make it. Because, like, here's the thing. I make the Berserk, right? And that forces him into Hypaspist. But Fenris Wolves beat Hypaspist. And they beat Hoplite. And they beat everything. They sort of lose to these guys. But, like, the really high damage. If he has upgrades and stuff, they sort of lose to the Hoplite. Maybe. Actually, it's so cheap. It's 175 food. For 600 HP. That's so much. How much are you? 144 HP with a little bit more hack armor. Yeah, no. Yeah, I Frost here. I run into his main base. Force ceasefire. Big brain. They were buffed last patch. Yeah. Often we get myth units buffed and nerfed, but in reality, the myth units are all really good, and the buffs just make them even better, and the nerfs just keep them still good. It's not just Greek that struggles versus myth unit spam, my friend. Even China struggles versus myth unit spam. I got told that they were robot cancer the other day. Robot cancer. Myth unit tier list when everything in S tier. That's how it works. Now, who is this Lin character? What about Dryad spam? Yep, that's good too. I don't see this guy. Do I have to find Oedipus as an account? Can you link me the Lin guy's thing? I want to look at the thingamajiggy. Oedipus-san, link して送ってくれ。Lin-san. I can't wait for the rock spam. Ah! 人って名前でも出てこないの。出てこないの。You're at work, so you joined YouTube instead of Twitch? Fantastic. I couldn't be more happy. I don't see this Lin. Oh. Kita. From Hong Kong, eh? I don't believe that for a second. So what's this guy doing? Please tell me he's going Tao Wu, because that was one of my ideas for today. Versus... Let's find... Is there one where he wins someone good? Dono shiai ga ii? Oshiete. Oshiete kure. Oh, here we go. I found it. I found the game. No need to look anymore. What was the correct... You're asking me questions like I know the answers. I do all of the best plays. There's no answers to my plays. There's none. Alright. Apparently here, this guy is doing something incredibly rude with this god. Dr. Ash. Okay, so I'm going for Berserks to kick the game off with. So if you see double Longhouse against Odin, I would strongly consider going into multiple centaurs, no matter what. If I see double longhouse as an opener, and I continually scout and see what are they building. And if I see a whole bunch of berserks, happy days, we just make nothing but centaur. We turtle up and we kill all the berserks with centaur. And we start raiding as well with the centaur because he can't catch you. And you can get a pretty early spirited charge as well so that there's no way they get on top of your centaur. So yeah, I would say centaur are a good option versus the berserk. You could also make toxotes. I kind of want to speed through this because I don't know what I am looking for. Because so far, the only thing weird about this is he didn't go for an early Kwafu, but he might still be getting his upgrade right. Yeah, he gets this, so he's not stockpiling favor for anything special. Is it chillin' Abyss? Could be. I mean, I don't think it is because he goes How To. An extra Kwafu and How To. Kuaufu. How was I saying it before? Kuaufu? Kwafu? Kuafu? I don't even know how I was saying it anymore. I swear there was like I got the U in the wrong place. Wait, did he actually get Mountainous Might?
准备好了。
Okay. Interesting. Okay, now he just goes for the latest to second town centers. This cannot be a good idea. I'm very much doubting what I'm watching here. I'm not gonna lie. He's making more Kwafu. Kronos, なんていう? 作戦? 合ってる? アラペスさん。OK。合ってない。合ってないのかーい。Okay, we have to... Toru って何? No, this is not the right game. Ah, Ichiban Saiki, no. Okay. Against Great Maymet. The Giza one. Let me look at this super cheese. He's a super cheese. Some people just really enjoy the cheese, you know what I mean? Like they enjoy finding advantages where no one else finds them. No, come on guys. I'm just here having a good time. That's all it is. I want to see exactly what's happening here. Come on, Yin. He goes house, he gets the thing, gets stuff, gets his upgrade. Okay. Another silo. So far, nothing out of the ordinary. This side gets a market up. Alright, we're going fast heroic, it looks like. Okay, we got the Gormang. Temple getting targeted down. The dude's coming out. Okay. Hold on a second. Good forest fire. Nice try. Oh my god. Should have gone Heimdall. Now forward temple into Mass Tao Wu. This is just mean, isn't it? He should have actually no. He should have realistically. He should have put a machine workshop down and then started to make some crossbows, and then this game would be very painful. Look at these guys. Look at how much damage they've got. Look at the damage. See, look at it. Look at the damage. Oh my god. Maymet, what's happening? Look at the damage. He's got 3,200. 3,200. Oh my god. Dude, head back over here and heal them up. Get back on the thing and heal them up. Wait, is he unironically just sending all the Kwafu? He is. The Kwafu forward. Kuao food. Kwa. Oh my, okay. Woo. Oh, he's sealing them with the sage because why not? Yeah, they're expensive. They're supposed to do lots of damage. It's time to bring back the myth unit tag though so the heroes can kill them. That's the only real solution I see. Okay. Unironically, I think the better change... Okay, let's pause. I think the better change for the Kwafu... Right? Hear me out on this. The better change for the Kwafu, instead of increasing the training time, was to put the myth unit tag on the Kwafu. I think that might have been the better way to go. Give them a bonus versus myth unit. Also take bonus damage versus myth unit. But also die really quickly to the heroes. I might cause some problems. Good. I'm a fan. I'm a fan of causing problems. Look at all the ballet. He's not even playing. He's just making ballet. You got this, great Maymet. You can bring this game back. You got a nice gold mine at the top. You're good to go. Maybe not. Uh-oh. Wait, hold on. How much damage? 60! Look at the damage on these guys! He has 7,000! Four kills. That's got to be. That's. Okay, you want me to watch the ISIS one? Okay, we got. We'll watch one more. One more stupid game of this stupid strategy. Oh my god, I don't want to play versus this ever. No one's allowed to use this versus me, okay? Yeah, he killed a bunch of dudes, that's for sure. Okay, so he's gonna go fast heroic. I love how the idea is like, let's drop the earth wall on our main base just to make sure that there's no way to disrupt our fast heroic. Dude, if you're gonna go fast heroic, why not save the peasant upgrade for the heroic age? It's not like you get that much faster for heroic with 4 villages. Just save it, use it in the heroic age. Get an extra 4 villages or something. Okay, he just walks forward. Oh god. Oh dear. Oh no. This poor ISIS player. He's just 10 kills. Do these guys have some kills? Not really. 10 kills from these guys. Why was he making Axeman? Biro Pro, why were you making Axeman? What did you see to make you want to build Axeman? Don't understand. Can I make this stream 1440p? I don't think I can actually. I have to look into exactly how to do a multi-stream thing where I'm doing 1440p, but what do I think of this? I think it's countered by any myth units. Myth units would counter that, right? Or spearmen or any generalist units. Just make some generalist units. You can't walk across the map and drop the thing in your base. That's my guess. I don't know. It's pretty funny though. I'll probably lose to it. Your samurai were killed in 2 shots? Well, that's a skill issue. You gotta make the right unit. Didn't really have many Anubites. Not for 8 minutes. If it was me, I'd have like 10 Anubites by 8 minutes, right? Medusa. Oh, can we not have the white color though? Missed damage. Oh, he didn't change. He's staying Hades. Okay. Medusa is a 2500 AoE player. I'm scared. Stay away. Be nice to me, Medusa. I got bloody Odin again. God damn it.
Skipan? Samtidigt. Veidemandur.
Tilbúin. Já, ég vil.
Já, ég vil. Veidemandur.
You're gonna keep asking me about this Nejar movie until I watch it, aren't you? Mate, I still gotta watch Prisoner of Azkaban. I've finished Chamber of Secrets.
Hver þar? Satt, timbursveit.
Já. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Já.
You thought the player was Nyan first? It seems like something Nyan would do. Nyan would be like, oh, look at this strat. Let me abuse this for like the next 100 games. That's the type of player Nyan is.
Skip Pay the mother.
I mean that in a loving way, by the way. I've never seen all of... No, I've seen all the Harry Potter movies, but I'm watching it with my girlfriend.
Skip samþykkt. Já, já. Tilbúin, samþykkt. Ég samþykkt. Já. Ég vil samþykkt. Já.
Tilbúin samþykkt. Veiðimaður.
Já, skipa. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Já.
But then again, we're also watching a whole bunch of other random stuff at the same time. So it's really tough to like progress. Like we're watching this really old, maybe Adapest knows it. This really old Japanese drama called Liar Game. Because we finished watching Alice in Borderland. We wanted to watch more deception stuff. Adapest さん知ってる？ライアーゲーム。ライアーゲームっていう J ドラマ。
Já.
Veiðimaður.
それを見てる。I'm watching that.
Hver er þar? Satt.
Tilbúin. Grjótsveinn.
Já, skipan. Ég vil.
Hver er það? Grjótsveinn.
Til skipan.
Skipan? Ég vil. Veiðimaður. Já. Veiðimaður. Hver er það? Satt. Veiðimaður. Tilbúin. Samt veiðimaður. Skipa. Satt. Veiðimaður.
Hver er þar? Ég vil. Satt.
Já. Tilbúin. Tilbúin. Já, samþykkt.
Where are all the relics?
Til, já. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin.
Ég satt. Ég vil.
Já. Ég vil. Já. Ég samþykkt. Já. Til skipan. Tilbúin. Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil.
Samþykkt. Já. Satt. Samþykkt.
Já. Skipan. Já. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Til skipan. Já. Samþykkt.
Hver er það? Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Já.
Tilbúið. Satt. Já. Já. Ég vil. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Satt. Já.
Samþykkt.
Já. Veiðimaður.
Hver ég vil. Já.
Skip. Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já.
Til samþykkt.
Já. Ég. Já.
Ég satt. Ég vil.
Tilbúið. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Hver er það?
Já.
Já. Já. Samþykkt.
Já. Ég. Já. Já. Skip. Ég. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Tilbúið.
Skipa. Já. Ég satt. Já. Já. Ég samþykkt. Já.
Já.
Til. Já. 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 Samt ég vil.
Ég sæki
Já.
fram.
Skipan. Hver já. Samþykkt. Tilbúið. Satt. Já. Já.
Já.
Ég samþykkt. Ég vil. Satt. Samþykkt. Já. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Já.
Ég vil. Timbursveit.
Hver þar?
Já, ég vil. Veiðimaður.
Já. Satt. Já. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Skip. Ég vil.
Skip. Ég vil.
Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já. Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Skip. Ég vil. Hver já. Til satt.
What is he doing? What am I doing? Where's my villager production?
Hver það? Já. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Samþykkt. Satt. Já. Já. Ég vil.
Já.
Tilbúin. Satt. Samþykkt. Já. Satt. Ég samþykkt.
Man, I have no idea.
Ég vil. Satt. Hver það? Já. Ég vil. Satt. Tilbúin. Já.
Ég vil.
Hver satt? Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Satt. Já.
Hver þar? Já.
Oops.
Grjótsveit.
Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Hver ég vil. Samþykkt. Satt. Já. Ég satt. Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Já.
Skipan.
Like, he's obviously hiding something from me, but I just don't know what.
Hver þar? Ég vil.
Já. Já.
I was kind of hoping I'd see a relic up here. I just don't know where it is. I know there's supposed to be an extra relic somewhere on this map. Maybe it's over here. No, can't be.
Satt. Til
Over here?
samþykkt. Já. Hver já. Ég vil. Já. Tilbúin. Satt. Skipan. Ég vil. Hver þar? Skipan. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Ha!
Já. Satt.
I found it.
Ég vil. Til skipan. Hver satt. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já.
He could be on a village center.
Satt. Tilbúin. Hver þar?
He's got one of those. Okay.
Skip samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Já. Satt. Samþykkt.
Oh,
Hver
shit.
þar? Ég vil. Já. Satt.
I found it.
Ég vil. Til já. Skip satt. Hver satt? Já. Ég vil.
Okay, we need to come off
Já.
this
Samþykkt. Satt.
and onto
Timber
wood.
Já, satt. Já, samþykkt. Já. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Timbursveit.
Skipan. Til satt. Grjótsveit.
Satt. Samþykkt. Já, til orustu samþykkt. Til ég satt rást. Hver þar?
Samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já, ég satt.
Til já.
Til orustu slag. Skipan. Samþykkt. Já, satt. Ég vil.
Ég vil.
Skipan. Já. Satt. Fjósamaður.
Hver það? Já.
Já.
Grjótsveit.
Ég satt.
Tilbúin. Já.
Til já. Samþykkt. Já, satt. Hver það?
Samþykkt, já.
Skipan. Já.
Tilbúin. Grjótsveit. Já.
Ég vil. Já, satt. Skjá.
Satt. Grjótsveit.
Já.
Tilbúin. Hver er þar? Já. Já. Til orustu slag. Hver er þar?
Samþykkt. Já. Skipan. Ég, já.
Satt. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Já.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Fyrsta. Ég vil.
Ég vil.
Já. Samþykkt.
Já.
Skip. Ég vil. Já. Já.
Já. Samþykkt, já.
Já. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Satt. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin.
Tilbúin. Ég satt. Veiðimaður.
Skipan. Skipan.
Hver? Já. Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Já. Ég, já. Skip. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Já.
I need more food. I want this upgrade.
Satt. Já. Ég samþykkt. Satt. Samþykkt. Já.
Já. Samþykkt.
Skipan. Ég satt. Já. Ég samþykkt. Hver er það? Satt. Ég vil.
Já.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já.
Tilbúin. Já. Ég vil.
Skipan.
Skip. Samþykkt.
Need an answer for
Something.
Tilbúin.
Toxotes,
Já.
which is going to be Huskar.
Já. Ég já. Tilbúin. Ég vil.
I'll get the upgrade here, I think. I think he's still one town center. I could be wrong. I just have to be a little careful.
Já. Til ég vil. Satt. Skip samþykkt. Hver er satt? Já. Já. Ég vil. Skipan.
Apollo, eh?
Satt. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Satt. Skip. Samþykkt. Hver er það? Já. Skipan. Hver er það?
Hver er þar? Já.
Tilbúin.
Skipan. Ég vil. Veiðimaður.
Hver er það? Satt. Já.
Skipan. Já.
Já. Skip. Ég vil. Hver er tilbúin? Já. Satt. Skipan. Já. Já. Hver er skipan? Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Já. Tilbúin.
Já. Fjósamaður.
Satt. Tilbúin. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Skipan. Ég já. Já. Ég já. Ég samþykkt. Skip. Já. Tilbúin. Ég já. Sækir. Ég vil. Orð. Já. Rás.
Tilbúin.
Samþykkt. Ég samþykkt. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Já.
Hades is too strong!
Samþykkt.
Já. Ég vil.
Hver er þar? Til ég vil. Samþykkt.
Samþykkt. Ég já. Hver satt? Ég satt. Til já. Samþykkt.
Skipan. Já. Satt. Timbursveit.
Tilbúin. Satt. Já.
Dude, what the fuck is this bothing?
Satt.
Run for it!
Já. Samþykkt.
Já. Ég satt. Já. something. Hver satt
Skipan til ég satt timbursveit.
Tilbúin. Ég
til
vil.
skipan. Já, ég vil.
Hver er það?
Timber. Já. Samþykkt. Timbursveit.
Something.
Skipan. Já, tilbúin. Skipan. Ég vil. Sækið fram. Ég vil. Skipan. Já, tilbúin. Já, sækið fram. Samþykkt. Já, ég vil. Samþykkt. Já. Skip. Já, aftrás.
Skipan samt já. Ég vil.
Hver ég vil. Já, grjótsveit.
Ég til samþykkt. Já, samþykkt. Já.
Skipan. Grjótsveit.
Ég vil. Tilbúin. Já. Skip tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil.
GG! You can play with a white color, kinda. White is gray, but I changed it. Well, yeah, the color is normally gray, but I changed it to white in my settings. I had no idea what you were doing. That was a fun game. This guy's got some good archer micro. Okay. I don't feel like my myth units worked all too well this game, unfortunately. I thought I was going to win this fight, but his Archer micro was too good on my Throw and Axeman, and I didn't really control him to his dudes. Are you guys talking about Myrmidon? I think that the issue with the Greek unique units right now, what's the issue? I think the main issue is that they don't have a role. If that makes sense. I need to update my mod. My mod needs updating. A quiet stream. I'm never quiet. I have to restart. What if he went heroic with the Petropolis push? Well, I was gonna go. I expected the heroic age, and you saw me queuing up Njord. I was gonna go Mountain Giants and break through it. That was my idea. But then I saw him stay classical age and stuff like that, and I was like, okay, I will go Scardy instead. I cancelled. I could just retreat and enjoy the advantage, that's for sure. Oh, where'd my game go? Is it gonna pop up? You're watching from the gym? Dude, that's some effort. Hello? Why is my game not popping up? What's happening here? I mean, that works, but I don't like that one. I want this one. Wait, what if I go over here and I go back? What if I go here? Okay, that worked. Why aren't you working here? Hello? It's exactly the same source. No, it is not. It's not the same source. Wait, what the hell? What did I just do? Ah! Okay, whatever just happened, it just fixed it. It just fixed it. All right. Now, let me talk about these units and explain why they don't see play. This guy doesn't see play, not because he's a bad unit. Let's do some quick comparisons here. So 3 Myrmidon per pop. All we care about in the late game is really pop cost. Versus 4 hoplites. Okay, we'll put them up against a whole bunch of different things. Let's go Hippias. We'll go... Actually, yeah, let's do this. We'll go Hippias. 3 Hippias. 3 Hippias. And we'll just go with... heroic age upgrades and heroic age upgrades. Nothing special on the Hippias. And just see how it goes. Avely, what's happening, man? Okay. So we're watching. And these hoplites are clearly performing better in the pop test. Like, it's not even close, right? And that's against the unit that these are supposed to be getting built into. Okay, so now you got to say, oh well, that's normal, right? They're supposed to be good against these guys. Okay, so against Hippias, against Cav, obviously Hoplite's better. But who builds Cav in the late game anyways? So now we got to go over to something like a Myrmidon. No, not a Myrmidon, a Milo, because this will be a unit you want to be building this into, right? Let's try that. Okay, it's got to be 4 and 4. Now we're gonna go over to, let's say we'll do Kronos without upgrades because reasons.
Πρόσταγμα λέγε ορθώς επάνη.
Of course, this is cheating over here because they auto attacked, whereas these guys didn't. Oh, Valor though, it's gonna make it all better. So the Myrmidon do better versus infantry. Okay. All right. Okay. Fantastic. So the Myrmidon do better versus infantry. All right. Hang on. But then you'll say, but don't we have counter infantry? Answer is yes, we have counter infantry. They're called Hapaspist. So now we have to go ahead and do Hapaspist over here. Versus these guys. Now, who does better? The Myrmidon or the Hapaspist? So you see the problem that I'm getting at. There's no situation where this Myrmidon is going to be better built than these guys. Look, it's not even close. These obviously you build these guys, right? All right, so now you're going to say, all right, well, what happens if they go Hippias and they go... Murmillo and Contarius, right? Let's have a look. Wait, we can't do that. This is hard. This is 3 pop. Oh no. We have to do more dudes. We have to do more dudes. I can't do this math. Someone help me. Why are we testing it? I'm trying to explain why this unit doesn't see play. This guy. Why that guy doesn't see play.
Πρόσταγμα.
That's why. Magic nostalgia. So in this situation, hang on, let's just do this. This isn't right though. Let's just do this. in this situation, who's the best? I actually think the red team will win, but that's fine. We can still work out who does the best there. These guys aren't even attacking the right thing. Okay, so the hoplites currently... God, this Valor thing is shitting me. Sorry, I can't do that type of math, Mr. 00x 3r 0x 0x. I can't. That math is hurting me. I'm just going to speed this up. So in this test, the hoplites and the Murmillo finish at exactly the same time. So this is like, why would I build these guys? I'll just build more hoplites. They're faster. They're better, right? Like I wouldn't build these guys. They're doing exactly the same thing. And then if it's only Murmillo, I'm going to be building Hypaspist. Or maybe I might mix a little bit of Hypaspist anyways and actually micro. Better versus heroes. Okay. Let's see if that's the case. Versus heroes. Let's go. Heracles. This guy. Actually, we'll just do it versus a whole bunch of Jasons because I think that's an interesting test. These guys are 3 pop, right? Or is he 2 pop? Anyway, it doesn't matter. We'll just do 3. And we'll do it. We won't do it with Zeus, so take away the thing. He's in the Mythic Age. A Mythic Age Jason versus without the thing. All right. Let me speed up. Speed up. So they are better versus... I mean, it's kind of not a fair fight. They do beat the Jason a little bit faster. So if my opponent is for some reason massing nothing but heroes, we could go for Myrmidon. Is there any hero that would realistically be getting massed like this? Like which one? What would you ever see that's doing this? Like mass Hersa? But then you just make a Paspis. That's better. Mass Hersa Mass Priest is just stupid. I guess against even in Mass Hero versus Atlantean, you just make Hoplite or Hypaspis, depending on what they're making. Against the Chinese to kill off those heroes, I guess. You have to add upgrades. I have added. They've got enough upgrades, mister. Come on. It's not like it's going to change that much with the iron. Come on. Better versus myth units. Yeah, but you're just going to be making Medusa anyways. Alright. No point. No point in building this guy. That doesn't mean you should buff him. I just think there's no point in building him. Or if there is a point in building him, it's so fucking niche that, like, what's the point? Doesn't Thor have extra armor ups? He does. Okay, maybe versus Thor. That's a fair cop. But then you're just gonna get thrown axemen to death. I don't know. I feel like the unit is so niche. You just like there's just like no point. Like the usage is so niche. And then you are also restricted in how you build them with the fortress. Because you're only going to have, like, a few of those. Oh my god, it's Yin! The famous Yin! I'm terrified. They train in 4 seconds, do they? That's fucking wild. I didn't know that. It's 7 seconds. I guess if you have both the upgrades. Wait, can you upgrade this? Does this have an upgrade? It doesn't, right? How do you get this guy out in... Oh, is it with this? Does this make them train faster? Levy and conscript. I guess it does. Does it kill the town center? Does it really kill the town center faster than a hoplite? I guess it does kill the town center faster. Yeah, that's fair enough. Because the town center's probably got... Anyways. Am I just gonna get cheesed here? I don't want to get cheesed. He's just gonna cheese me with these fucking Kwafu hero fucking spam thing. I don't want to get cheesed. Oh. Okay, we've got Susanoo.
Nani? Hai.
Oh my god, why can't I click? That was bad.
Nani? Hai. Nani? Kenji Saikutsu. Junbi deki. Iku ne. Makasete. Nani? Kenjiku tanto kikori. Nanda? Nani? Shijiaru. Junbi kanryo. Nanda?
Nah, but if you're gonna go for buildings, why not just go for siege? Because this, unless you can like sneak through somewhere with the Oh god, I gotta get this in. Oh no.
Junbi dekita yo. Nani? Nanda? Iku ne. Kari. Shijiaru. Ryokai. Kari. Makasete. Nanda? Kari.
This is so bad. I'm not enjoying this build.
Hai. Kari. Junbi dekita yo. Nani?
I don't really have a plan in this game.
Junbi dekita yo. Nani? Hai. Saikutsu. Junbi kanryo. Kari. Ryokai. Kari. Nan Ryokai. Iku ne. Makasete. Shijiaru. Ryokai. Hai. Nanda? Iku ne. Nani? Ryokai. Hai. Makasete. Iku ne. Makase Kagura. Nan Ryokai. Hai. Iku ne. 任せて神楽。
なんだ任せろ。準備はい。ん了解。きこり。
準備できたよ。
Did not see him take that relic. I was not paying attention in the
何
slightest.
カーリー建築担当。指示ある。建築担当。なんだ建築担
Can we
当。
do one of these?
木こり。
指示をかり。
何マイクはいマイクルはい任せて。カーリー。何建築担当。カーリー。なんだ建築担当。指示了解。はい準備任せ。攻撃よ。指示ある。なんだ
Okay.
攻撃よ。何攻撃よ。何
That feels like a little dodgy, my dude.
何行くはい任せ。神楽。
ん行くぞ。建築担当。
順に行くね。
Oh, we're fucked.
はいカーリー。何
準備完了。
何をかはいカーリー。準備できたよ。何任せ採掘。指示ある。
I do not like that I've lost 2 villages here. Keep forgetting that this thing exists. He hasn't gone for a town center, has he?
なんだ量採掘。何準備で建築木こり建築家畜。
資料か任務遂行。任務にはい準備攻撃。
なんはい任せて。指示はい攻撃よ。
何です。
何ビクね。
何でしょう。
何
ご指令向かおう。
指示任せて。
はい出任はい
準備行くね。
準備を向か何でしょうか。進め向かよ出はい任了はい了解前進。
何
何です。戦闘開始。
了解。
任出歩進め。
準備できたよ。何指示ある。準備できたよ。攻撃よ。 何任せてはい任せてはい
準備完了。向かおう。了解しました。
行くね
Got him! I cheated. I watched the recorded game. One Yudo OP, man. These guys too strong. They break the cheese. Poor Yin. He got exposed. Was he trying to construct that? He was trying to build a ballet. He wanted a ballet in my face. Tutorial complete. Nerf 1 Yudo buff guap. It was actually painful. He killed off my 1 Yudo quite nicely. And I try the Mr. Strat and spam memes. I don't even think Mr. actually makes them. Like, if he makes them, he's making them in, like, the most niche of situations. Which is probably fine. I don't know. But you get, like, the problem I have with this thing is, you have, where's you want to go again? You have Zeus, right? Who makes these guys, and they're like niche to make. And you have these guys who are niche to make. And you have these guys who are, they're kind of pretty strong, but not niche. No, they're not really niche. But anyways, then you go over to Noir and you're like, every single game, I will build this guy. You go over to this guy and you're like, every single game, I will build this guy. And you're like, that stuff's really strong. Am I just going to get the same thing done to me non-stop though? Yin. Do not do the same thing against me 2 times. Even if you win, you already lost, so it doesn't count. Oh, we're on this map. I bet you he'll resign. Maybe he won't.
Έτοιμοι. Βρυτόμος. Βούλομαι. Πάνι.
Λέγει θρητόμος. Έτοιμος. Θηρευτής.
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός.
Πρόστα. Βούλομαι. Θηρευτής. Λέγε. Μάλιστα.
Βούλομαι.
Έτι. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Έστω.
Speedwalk the villager!
Έστω.
Quick!
Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
Get here, son!
Μάλιστα. Λέγε. Τεκ.
Λέγε. Ορθός. Πάνι.
Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμη. Έστω. Θηρευτής.
Λέγε. Ορθός. Πάνι.
Προσέκτον. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι.
So we take all of this side, go over and make sure he's on the other side, and I'm not going to get cheesed by anything. She asked for the Coiffeur to be buffed in the... Yeah, they lost to 1 Yudo, and 1 Yudo are terrible, right?
Πρόσταγμα.
So surely they need a big buff.
Βούλομαι.
Λέγε. Τέκτον. Βρυτόμος.
Πρόστα.
Λέγε. Πάνι. Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός.
Έτοιμος. Λέγε.
I'm suspicious.
Έστω. Βούλο. Θρητόμος.
I'm very suspicious right now.
Πρόστα. Ναι, μάλιστα. Τεκ. Μεταλλεύς.
But what's he gonna do? What's the worst he can do?
Λέγε. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμος.
Λέγε. Πάνι.
Λέγε.
Like a tower rush? Against Hades? I don't know, man.
Βούλομαι. Θηρευτής. Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε. Λέγε θηρευτής. Έτοιμος. Τέκτο. Θρητόμος.
Ορθός. Βούλομαι.
What the actual fuck? Why did that happen? I don't like that happened.
Πρόσταγμα. Πάνω. Ορθός.
What's the new idea? I've had lots of new ideas today.
Βούλομαι. Βρυτόμος.
Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Ορθάνη. Λέγε. Ορθός.
Πρόσεχε.
I think that happened because I clicked on the whatchamabucket. You know what I'm talking about, the whatchamabucket? When I say whatchamabucket, you guys understand, right?
Πρόσταγμα.
Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Βρυτόμος.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμη.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμο. Πρόσεχε. Ταπεινός.
Έτοιμος. Ορθός. Πάνι.
Dude, I'm super
Βούλομαι.
confused.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε. Ταπεινός. Πρόσεχε.
Dude, what the fuck?
Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον. Πρόσεχε. Έστω.
Ναι.
Έτοιμο. Ναι. Μεταλλεύς. Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Ταπεινός.
Ναι. Τέκτον.
Βούλομαι. Εισβολή. Προστάγμα. Εσχαλός. Μάλιστα. Ναι.
Τέκτον.
Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
Dude, these things are slapping.
Ναι. Μάλιστα. Εισβολή.
Πρόσεχε. Λέγε.
Μάλιστα. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Καλώς.
Λέγε.
Έτοιμος. Ανή. Ναι. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε.
Έστω. Ναι. Έτοιμο. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα.
Έστω. Μάλιστα. Εσβάκεν.
Πρόσταγμα. Φάμε. Βούλομαι. Πάμε.
Βούλομαι. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Έστω.
Λέγε. Καλώς.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Ναι.
Προστάνη. Έτοιμος. Εσβάκεν. Ορό.
Βούλο μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Βούλο. Καλώς.
Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Τέκτον.
Βούλομαι. Πάμε. Βούλομαι. Πάμε. Πάμε.
Πρόσταγμα. Ετοίμος. Πρόσεχε. Ήσουν. Μάλιστα. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Ναι. Καλώς.
Πρόστα. Λέγε. Βούλε.
Βούλομαι.
Μεταλλεύς.
Μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Βρυτόμος.
Ναι. Έστω.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Θρητόμος.
Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Ορθώς.
Prostagma esani. Vulume.
Λέγε, μα βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Esto. Πρόσεχε. Ναι.
Let's go kill him in his base.
Legitimos.
He left his base open.
Έτοιμος. Τέκτον. Θρητόμος.
Λέγε. Βρυτόμος.
Λέγε. Prostagma. Malista. Esmakin.
Ναι. Τέκτον. Θρητόμος.
Πρόσεχε.
Προς έστω.
Έτι. Βούλο. Νεσάνι. Esto. Λέγε. Βούλουμε. Prostagma. Εισβολή.
Έτοιμος. Ετοίμος.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι.
Πρόσεχε με τα λέγε.
Prostagma.
Πρόσεχε.
Ματωρό. Prostagma. Προπάς. Ναι.
Λέγε. Εις μάχην. Μάλιστα. Βούλο. Εισβολή. Πρόσταγμα. Εις μάχην. Έτοιμος.
Nerf the Quafu! all he wants to do is rush with Quafu. Oh dear. Oh. Siege myth units? Well, yeah, I made one Udor and then I made Cyclops. So I guess they both work. I was a little worried about trying to bash through this with my Cyclops because it's just, the walls are so fucking strong. So I just went for the town center. Kill this off and then, you know, cut the head off the snake. You know, at the head. You cut the... When you want to kill a snake, you got to cut it off at its head. You know what I'm saying? Could you imagine if the Quafu range was over 20? You could siege the town center down without taking damage. Yin, I don't want to play against it anymore. I've already done it twice now. Yin, okay. Yeah, Isis, go Isis. Set, yeah. Anything else? Oh, Midgard. I haven't played on this map in forever. Is this map in the pool? He says as he plays it, and it's clearly in the pool, but... Uh-oh. He's early visioned me. He wants to see the map layout, the base layout. Yeah, he's gonna shifting sands onto me and kill me in my gold mine. Let's show him the old standard.
Hedgehos, Yuji, Hedgehopos, Yuji, Hedgehopos, Yuji, Hedgehos.
Burek, Eked, Mos Intum.
Yushkopos, Yuji, Hedgehopos. Hedgehos. Bushkopos, Yuji.
When there's one gold mine, is Crush good? Probably.
Hedgehos, Oster.
Do you think I'm that type of player? No. I ain't that type of player.
Yushkopos, Yuji, Hedgehopos, Yuji, Eschlost, Yuji, Burek, Yuji, Hedgehos, Yuji.
Burek.
Hedgehos, Yuji, Yuji, Osto.
Yuji.
Burek, Yuji.
Yuji.
Skopo. Diat.
Skopos.
Yuji. Schwest. Yuji. Ma. Osto. Schwest. Burek. Schwest. Skopos. Burek. Aked. Schwest.
Yuji, Eschlost.
Herr Dia. Yuji. Mos intem.
Hedgehos, Yuji, Mos Intum.
Skopos. Mos intem. Mos intem.
Shkmak, Yuji. Hedgehos.
Burek. Yuji. Eked, Mos Intum. Skopos.
Burek, Eschlost. Yuji.
Yuji, Eked. Eked.
Osto. Yuji. Burek, Mak. Yuji, Eschlost.
Burek. Eked.
Burek, Yuji, Osmak. Osto. Yuji.
Hedgehos.
Hedgehos. Yuji.
Yuji.
I didn't even do the rush. I did a slow one. He doesn't have Hero Coiffure, so it's over. Yeah, this is the old standard. Back when Atlantean players didn't have builds, or Kronos players, they would rush and build fishing ships behind it. They normally stop at like 9 fish. But you don't have to. You can just keep building docks and just get your 18 fish up like a minute after your opponent, but get the value in by idling their villages and shit. The slow ethical Kronos rush. That's right. Ethical ってどういう意味かな? ちょっと待って。倫理。 Wakaru? I'm not always calm, sometimes. Ninni teki te koto. So. 知らんけど。So, unethical is doing something which is really, really hard to counter. But being ethical is not doing that strategy, basically. Soup's in. Yeah, Soup is the least ethical player I know. His main goal is to do what he thinks is the strongest thing you possibly can. All right.
You bear.
In which case?
Any tayo ayo refer. Gerek. Kid.
In a jirek.
In which?
Inito. Kids.
Antio. Ah.
Rig. No.
In kid. Greek. UIR. Gerayo. Bear. Inito tayo. UIR.
Inito.
In which?
In which? Inito. You know.
Greek. Ayo. You tayo. And ayo UIR. Image.
Rig. Inito.
In Greek. Tayo repair.
We have to focus a little bit on this build. I made a new build for this god.
Entio. Gerek. In which?
No.
And we tayo.
No spining Gus with this god.
And we ayo tayo.
Rig. No. Inito. You know. In I know.
In wedge. Arc. Erifi.
Rig. No.
In Greek. Ayo refer.
In a jirek.
Inito tayo.
Inito.
Image erect. Enti ak. Kid.
Antio.
Ak. No.
Ger. Irif. No.
Jirek. Hayo.
Entio.
Rig. No.
In arc.
In no. No.
Inito. UIR. Ayo refer.
And arc.
Inito.
Oh, I missed it.
In Erifi.
Why am I late? Don't understand.
Kid. Bear.
What did I do wrong? I practiced this build.
Bear.
Rig. In you know. EU refer Baya
and 还有
Inito
Bea.
Rig Baya
Inejire
Gere. Ak. Bea.
NUIR kids 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 Inito Ak No
Agrik. Tayo. Enito.
Rig
How did you get over there?
No
Agrik.
What are you doing? Are you taking my relic?
Ayo refer. Ta UIR. Enito. Ayo refer. Tayo. Inage erek. Tayo.
Jire Ak Erifir
Ayo refer. Tayo. Greek UIR. Ayo refer. Tayo. UIR. Ayo
NUIR
refer.
refer Ak kids kids kids
Tayo. Ayo refer. Ayo refer. Entio. Rek. Kid. Gerek. Ak. Kid. Kid. In kid. Kid. Ine refer. Kid. Gerek.
Inito
and NGIR Ak
Entio. Inage nu.
Inej 还有
In kid. UER.
Oh my god, I wasn't paying attention.
Rig UIR Inito Tayo EU no
Gerek. In with ro. You are nu. En cro nu.
N with you Baya
Inage. Tayo. Ak. Kid. In with you nu. Tayo. UIR.
Rig Tayo EU UIR kids
En you refer. Bea. Ayo refer. Gerek.
Ak kids
Entio. Ak.
Ini no
Inage. Direct. Nu. Eni tayo. In with you nu. Greek and wheat. Gerek. Greek. Ayo refer. In tayo. And ayo refer. UIR. Inage erect. NUER. Kid.
N with kids Rig
Inage
Tayo
erect.
kids Ini kids NUIR kids
In kid.
Rig Finito. Enrich. Killed. Rig killed. Enrich Baya. Finito. Ak Baya.
Gerin ak. Kid. 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 Kid.
Rig killed.
Gritayo. Ayo repair. Entio. Inage. Regid.
Entayo. UI killed.
In arc.
Rig you repair killed.
Inwed Bea. Anrich. Enito.
Finito. Enrich Ak Baya.
Inagire.
Rig.
Enti Gereg. Iho in Yawit.
And you Gereg. You into you into you. In Gereg. And Gereg. You
Finito. You retire.
In you refer. Into you in you refer. And wed in you at ear at into you you refer you in you refer into you ear at you. In Gary and you refer.
In it nine kid.
Jirej.
In Gary in you refer. Into you, and you, into you, you refer.
Into you, you be I kid, Gary, in
Gary, into you, you refer. And when you eat at you.
Great UIR.
Gary, into you, you eat and wedge.
In which? Finito.
Antio in erifir. Erifir. Ta.
You I tayo. You refer. In which?
Jirej. Tayo ak.
You
Finito. In ak. Kids. Rig Baya. In finito.
All my stuff is wrong.
In Gary, into you, and you refer. Into you, refer. You refer. At you, in you in you refer. At you, you refer. Into you, at you, in you refer. Into you, into you,
in you are you
In with you I Baya.
Gary.
In
wedge. You into you. Into you. Into you. And Gary. And wedge.
In with lion by you kid.
Jerry and Ark.
In Gary.
Rig kids.
In Ark.
In kids.
And you into you, Gary, and into you refer. You
Ayo. And you refer.
In Gary, into you, Gary.
Finito.
Antio erifir.
And wedge, into you.
Jirej.
Rig you Baya.
In Ark.
In the at you, Gary, and
Enito. Ayo refer. UIR. In wedge.
In tayo. Ro iatawit.
Into you, Gary. Into you, and into you, Gary, and wedge.
Inito.
Into you. Init you. I you.
Rig. UI air. I you refer.
Gereg. Init reg.
Akayu. UI ak.
In wedge. Pile.
Into you. You. Into you. In when you e bear. Into you. Into you. You refer.
Inito. Baya. Baya.
You eat air. Into you. You eat air.
Direct and refer.
Init reg. You refer. Gereg. You refer. Bear. Into you. In wicked.
In wicked. Rig. Kid.
Into you. In wedge.
Ini. Rig. UI air.
In Ger. You crow in Yahweh. Kid. Inage. I kid. Into you. And Gerrig. Into you. Gerrig. You eat air. Into you. You refer. And you into you. Into you. You refer. Kid. In kid. In Gerrig.
Are you repair? Dayo. Are you repair? You I air.
Image direct. Kid. In Gerrig. And with
Girish you I air. That you are you repair.
Into you. Gerrig. You in you repair. And you.
That I you I air. Dayo. Are you
Gerrig. Into you.
Illegit higher. Into you.
You I Dayo. Are you repair?
Gerrig. Image direct.
In rig.
In Gerrig. Into you.
You I air.
And wedge. Into you.
GG. I had to pull out some try hard versus Soup. He killed 2 of my villagers without me watching. That's too much. I think he lost too many expensive units. Hey, Neymar. Yeah, I don't know what went wrong with my build. I don't know why I was so slow. I'm supposed to have the food, but it just didn't come in. Like I was hella short. I don't know. I messed it up. Oh, I'm getting tired. All right, we're going to watch a game at this point. And Sure, let's watch Illuminati playing. I'm just a little bit on the tired side. Don't use headphones. Headphones cause the loss of hair. Really? I thought it was like the use of the telephone or something. It's definitely food time. I've already lost my hair though, so at this point I don't think it matters. And I definitely lost my hair a long time before headphones. I was using these ones, you know, with the cords, the string attached. You guys might know. I'll be right back. Sorry guys, I'm just gonna do the thing. What's our main man Illuminati doing? Illuminati, once a boomer, always a boomer. Do I do something other than stream? I'm a professional jazz pianist, an international touring jazz pianist. But I quit the international touring part of it for this year. And I think I'll start up again next year. So I'll go back to doing some touring next year. It depends on what the band wants to do, but yeah, that's my side hustle. Aw. There's nothing wrong with a man with no hair. Alright? Ladies love a man with no hair. Does it feel like Norse has less diversity in human units, or Jeepers. You're not a loser nerd, whatever that means. I wouldn't say they got less diversity. No, I think they got a very similar unit roster. I mean, of course, every unit roster is unique, but you've got Huskarl, Throw an Axeman, Raiding Cavalry, Berserk, Herdman, Jarl. There's 6 different human units. Just quite a few. Oh, I'll be right back. Oh, crap. I'll be right back. Wow. Sorry, guys. I know you've been chatting with me. Let me have a look what you guys are saying. Hang on. Have I ever been to the States? To tour? No, unfortunately. I have been there once on a like, what do you call it? A exchange program type thing. We went over there and we did like a summer camp for uni, but I've never toured there. There was a threat to go to New Orleans, but then the big orange man got in and things got a little bit challenging for us. So maybe after Orange Man I might make it there. Where do I normally play? Just in Perth. I toured to Singapore a lot and Europe. I was thinking, what do you guys reckon about the idea of investing in the stock market when Trump's term ends? Just from a pure economic standpoint, you have to assume that whoever's going to get in next is going to lift all the tariffs. And like the stock market will just like get a big jump at the end of his term, right? Or is that not how you think it? Do you think that's not how it's going to work? Because like then like the entire economy will crash because reasons. I'm pretty new. Every Civ is a powerful classical age unit that's pretty busted. Yeah, there's unit focuses for sure, but not for every Civ. Like, obviously, Poseidon wants to go for Hippias, right? But Hades doesn't necessarily want to go for Toxotes, even though he's got a bonus into Toxotes. So it's a little different. It's a little difficult. You believe there's going to be a big crash? What's AGI mean?
Lege?
You have a Doomer mindset. Wow. Super AI. I don't think AI is gonna be an issue. That's my take. I don't think AI is gonna... I don't think we're gonna have any problems. 。 You know, I watched a YouTube video today, and of course, getting your information from YouTube is pretty stupid. But anyways, I watched this video, and the video was basically saying that per capita, Australia has something like $650,000 worth of real estate per human or something, like the per capita per human in Australia, we have $650,000 worth of real estate. I don't know if that understood the YouTube video right or not, but okay, so in terms of like AI creating art and stuff like that, here's my take. AI will never be able to do a live performance. So long as whatever art you're creating has some sort of live performance aspect, you'll always be able to sell your art. AI Boit cast, yeah, probably. Well, of course, money is not real, but we assign value to it, and so long as we assign value to it, it's useful, right? Gorillas had live performance. Yeah, we did actually see. What's that thing? Is it like Miku? I can't remember. The like, I don't know what it's called. Mad Mage Tom, that's a fair comment. That is a fair comment. But like I said, so long as people want to actually do the thing, like having like world-class musicians exist has never really stopped people from wanting to try and play the song. Like, so I don't know. Maybe AI will just be a good thing for art in general. I don't know. Run for it. Don't fight this. Run. Sack the town center. Or take the fight. And force ceasefire. I think if you ran... Oh no, there's ceasefire there. Maybe this was the right call. I wasn't even watching. Aussie Drongo is perhaps filthy rich at this point. I wouldn't say he's filthy rich, but past a certain point, you just lose half your money anyways. So let's just say for whatever, like, let's... He's obviously like he's massive compared to what I'm doing. But yeah, he's probably paying a fair chunk of that money in tax. But yeah, I think art, well, I don't really know about the graphic types, like I only know about performance art. I don't know about like the creation, like what do you call them? What's art that isn't performance art? What's that called? You know, when they like a picture, you write that, you paint that, and then you put it on a wall, and then people come and admire it. What's that called? It's performance. Just visual art. Is that right? Tax theft. Let's just call it visual art. That's fair enough. Like, visual art has a risk of AI taking over. For sure. Because at some point, it's just going to get so good that the only way to create something that people want to come and look at, like after it's been created, is going to be if they make something 100% original. Graphic art? I don't know. So, anyways. But you can also do that type of stuff, and you can just make it performance art. You just like right now, you can you can video yourself making the art. And that is a video that people will watch on YouTube, and then you will make money from it. Like, there's that avenue for monetization inside of art that a AI will not be able to make. Like, an AI could create a persona, like a figure, a human, and then could potentially make a video that would be, okay, so you can't do it via video. You have to sell tickets for people to come and watch you make the thing. There you go. Yeah, I know about music. I know that they can come and make it. Like, this is why recording isn't worth doing anymore. Like, you don't, like, there's no point in recording anymore because one, people don't buy it because they just stream it, and they pay Spotify instead of paying the artists, which is an issue in of itself. But yeah, you because of AI, there's not really much. It's obviously AI isn't good enough yet, but in maybe like 5 years, 10 years, it probably will be. And then at that point, you're just like, well, all right, now what? Using Grok AI? Yeah. Sounds terrible. Let's just not with the whole thing, hey? Yeah, of course. It's just a tool. If you use it right, it'll be fantastic. You're absolutely right. These guys are on the wrong side. But I think, like I said, I think if you're in the art space, figure out how to monetize yourself in the live space, and then that's the way forward. You know what, Jumancer, I actually agree with you, but the copyright problem, we lost that with streaming. We lost the copyright fight in terms of music in streaming, and I guess the artists lost their copyright fight with the dawn of Google, right? Google was the one that killed the art, the visual artist's copyright. You don't think we lost the copyright fight with streaming? I think we did. We went from having to pay each artist, each band, $20 for their album, to paying Spotify $10 for everyone's album. I don't think I'm misunderstanding anything. I think I'm very smart on this. Very educated. At one point, you spent hundreds of dollars to see artists live because there were no albums. Yeah, you still pay hundreds of dollars to see artists live. I paid like $120 or something to go and watch Hirumi Uehara play jazz piano not 1 month ago. Describe how AI makes movies without first stealing the movies. Well, I mean, what are you talking about? That's literally the point. Is streaming. You just buy a streaming service for $10, have the AI learn from the entire catalog of that streaming service, and you've all of a sudden not stolen anything. No? I don't know if maybe they are stealing. Maybe they're not using it. Maybe they're just torrenting everything, you know? Yeah, Hiromi is awesome. But it's also like the same thing with Spotify. With like, how is it any different? Like you paying, how is it any different? An AI going in and watching a streaming service's catalog of movies versus you as a consumer going in and paying $15 a month to Spotify to listen to some music. Like you're like literally you're not paying the artist, so you're like, so who's getting money? Like the top 1% are getting money from the amount of plays they get, and then everyone else who would have sold some CDs gets fuck all. You can say that it's illegal, but tell you what else is illegal? What else is illegal is like not paying the artist for their shit. It's the same thing. This whole thing is the same thing, my dude. There's a whole bunch of theft going on in the world. If you do it in real life, you go into a store and you steal something, you get thrown into jail. If you do it in the comfort of your own home, no problems. Alrighty.
Προσέστο, ναι.
Έτοιμο. Φάνη. Ορθό. Φάνη.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Βρυτόμος.
Λέει βρυτό. Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Λέει πρόσταγμα.
Λέει μάλι. Θηρευτής. Ναι. Θηρευτής.
They should put AI to good use and make AI make us good games.
Έτοιμος.
Βούλομαι. Βρυτόμος. Προσέκτον. Θηρευτής.
I want someone to design an AI to make a bunch more campaign missions for this game.
Πρόσεχε.
That's what I want.
Θηρευτής. Έτοιμη. Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Θηρευτής. Έτοιμη. Τέκτον. Ναι.
Λέει πρόσταγμα. Φάνη. Ορθός. Βούλομαι.
Προσέκτον. Βρυτόμος.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός. Φάνη. Ορθός. Ορθός. Φάνη. Ορθός.
Let's go this way.
Λέγε, πρόσεχε. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Έστω. Πρόσεχε.
What do I do in this matchup? I'm not even sure.
Λέγε, βούλομαι. Έτοιμος. Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμος. Λέγε.
Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Τέκτον.
Let's go into this now.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος. Ορθός. Φάνη.
Έτοιμη. Μάλιστα. Θηρευτής. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Θηρευτής.
Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμος. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Ορθό. Βούλομαι. Όρο.
Έτοιμη. Λέγε. Προτέκτον. Βρυτόμος.
Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα. Φάνη.
I don't know if I win this fight if I just attack the bear, but I want to attack it.
Πρόσεχε.
So I'm going to sack my Kataska boss.
Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός. Όρο.
Έτοιμη. Βρυτόμος.
Έτοιμος.
Λέγε. Φάνη. Ορθός.
Λέγε. Ναι. Βρυτόμος.
Πρόστα. Πρόσεχε.
Πρόστα. Έστω. Βρυτόμος. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Πρόσεχε. Πρόστα. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμη. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Ετέκτον. Βρυτόμος.
Τέκτον. Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι. Μεταλλεύς. Λέγε. Ναι. Μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Βούλεκτον. Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα.
That's not good.
Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμο.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε.
Έστω. Δρυτόμος.
Λέγει έστω. Δρυτόμος.
Προσεχέκτον μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Ναι. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε.
Μάλιστα.
Προτέκτον. Δρυτόμος.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμο. Πρόσεχε.
Έτοιμη. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Λέγε έστω.
Πρόσμα. Εστ. Μεταλλεύ. Λέγε.
Λέγε. Δρυτόμος.
Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμη. Τέκτον. Δρυτόμος.
Λέγε έτοιμος. Λέγε. Λέγε. Έτοιμο. Πρόστα. Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα.
That's dumb.
Έτοιμος.
Can we not run, please?
Λέγε. Έτοιμο. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Έτοιμος.
Λέγε. Έκτον. Δρυτόμος.
Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε ναι. Μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμο.
Προσέκτον. Δρυτόμος.
Λέγε. Έτοιμο.
Πρόσεχε. Έκτον. Δρυτόμος.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμο. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμο. Λέγε.
Λέγε. Ταπεινός.
Πρόσεχε. Ταπεινός.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμη.
Πρόσεχε.
Δρυτόμος.
Ναι. Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε. Δρυτόμος.
Προστέκτον.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα.
Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Έστω.
Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Έτοιμο. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμο. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Έτοιμο. Βούλο. Ναι. Έστω. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Καλό. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε.
Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Ετοίμος. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Ταπεινός.
Έστω.
Έτοιμος.
Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Βούλω. Ναι. Εις μάχη. Προσφάνει. Καλώς.
Τέκτον.
Λες τέκτον.
Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Ετοίμος. Έστω. Ναι. Λέγε. Βούλμα. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Καλώς. Λέγε. Ναι. Εις μάχη. Πρόσεχε. Έστω.
Πρόσεχε, λέει βου με μεταλλεύς. Έτοιμος, μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Έλεγε. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε.
Έτοιμος. Τι βουνε. Εισβολή λέγε.
I am not playing this one good, guys.
Πρόσταγμα, βούλομαι.
Μάλιστα. Μεταλλέκτον.
Τι μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμος. Βουνε. Έστω. Μα έστω.
Dude, I'm actually so far behind. What the hell? Does this guy just suck here, or am I just like terrible?
Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Πρόστα.
Έτοιμος. Τέκτον.
Βουνε. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
Πρόστα. Μεταλλεύς.
Ναι, μάλιστα. Παν. Βούλομαι.
How do I kill this?
Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Καλώς.
Ναι, μάλιστα. Έστω.
Yeah, I think I'm just dead.
Λέγε έτοιμος. Πρόστα. Πρόσεχε. Εισβολή.
Έστω.
Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Έτοιμος. Ορθός. Λέγε. Πρόστα. Εις μάχην. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Εισβολή. Καλώς. Λέει χώρο. Προσάνει. Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα. Έστω.
Πρόστα. Ναι. Τέκτον. Λέγε τέκτον.
Λέει πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Ορθός. Βούλ. Εις μάχην. Ετοίμος. Πρόσεχε. Εισβολή. Εισβολή. Παν. Χώρο.
Λέγε, μάλιστα, ναι. Θρητό.
Well.
Ετοίμος. Έτοιμος. Πάνε. Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Βούλο. Ναι. Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Ετοίμος.
Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Πρόσεχε.
Έστω. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Ναι.
Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα. Έστω.
Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε. Λέγε.
Μα ναι. Βούλο. Μάλιστα. Βούλο. Ναι. Έστω.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Βούλο. Λέγε.
Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Λέγε. Με μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσταγμα. Θρητόμος.
Where'd my Hydra go?
Έτοιμο.
Did I lose it?
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι.
Ναι, μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον. Θηρευτής. Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα. Μα ναι. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Προφάνει.
Λέγε. Έτοιμο.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Πρόσταγμα. Μα ναι. Βούλ. Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσεκτον.
Τι βούλομαι. Ναι. Εισβολή.
Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέει βούλομαι. Ορθάνει. Βούλομαι.
Ismapan. Orthoan. Orthos.
Leitekton.
Λέγε.
Έτοιμο. Πρόσεχε, ναι. Τέκτον.
Εκβούλομαι. Πρόστα, μάλιστα.
Προσέκτον. Τέκτον.
Παν. Ορθβούλομαι. Παν. Ορθβάν. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Παν.
Καλώς, έστω. Εισβολή, μάλιστα.
Καλώς. Εισβολή. Λέγε. Παν. Καλώς. Εισβολή.
Βούνε, μαλβούν, έσνε, μαλβούν, μάλιστα. Έσνε. Ετοίμος, έστω.
Καλώς. Ορθός.
Προσταγμέστο. Τέκτον.
Fuck, I'm just too fucking slow.
Μα ναι, βούλε, έστω. Ετοίμος.
Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Παν. Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Ορθός. Πάνι. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμη. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα.
Καλώς. Επάνι. Ορθός.
Πρόσεχε, λέγε, ναι.
Μάλιστα.
This Gaia God's a cheat god. And we were like so close, and then I just sort of fell behind by a ton. I don't think I played this game well at all. Maybe I should have gone Apollo.
Πρόσταγμα.
Yeah, he was just stealing my fucking Skylar from me. It's so rude. Why don't I even try and build them? I should have just made naval units. Stupid god. Play more? Mate. I did my best. It went terrible. He's playing all the unfun gods. Like Loki with his anti-myth unit bonuses. Oh, I got this god. Oh no.
Hver það? Já, veiðimaður. Tilbúinn, já. Ég vil. Skip, já. Tilbúð saman. Veiðimaður. Hver þar? Veiðimaður. Sjá. Samþykkt.
All right.
Til skip. Ég samþykkt. Já. Tilbúinn. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Only a crazy person would ask for 5.72 speed Hersa. Only a crazy person. Just saying.
Tilbúinn. Samt timbursveit.
Tilbúinn. Já, skip. Samþykkt. Já. Samþykkt.
If there's one thing I don't miss about Legacy, it's 5.2 speed Hersa running around my fucking map in a team game. This guy spamming buildings everywhere, ghost building my villagers so they can't run away, pretending like he's got skill, but in reality he's just abusing a broken unit. That's right, you heard me, I'm calling you out. It was non-stop abuse for 20 plus years. Non-stop! We had to put rules in so you couldn't just pick 4 billion Lokis in one team game. And it doesn't matter, you play a custom team game just for funs, just for shits and gigs. And then the team picks 3 Lokis.
Skip. Já, hver það? Veiðimaður.
No, we should bring back the 5.5 speed Terma as well, so that we can have Uranos plus Loki, and then also we should bring back the damage that the forest fire does, so that we can have Uranos, Odin, Loki team games only. That'd be a great idea. Run in, shockwave, forest fire, shockwave the villagers into the forest fire. Loki player runs around with a Hersa, kills everything. It's a good time. Bring it back. Things no one misses, number 269.
Skipan.
I have a back gold mine. Is that why you said my map's really good?
Skipan. Tilbúin. Ég veiðimaður.
I don't have a back gold mine.
Já. Timbursveit.
Já, satt. Timbursveit. Já. Já. Hver þar? Já, samþykkt. Tilbúin. Ég, já. Já, skipan.
Já. Samþykkt.
Já. Tilbúin. Já. Skipan. Já. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já.
Hver þar? Satt. Já. Ég vil. Já.
He's going Heimdall. Alright.
Tilbú. Samþykkt. Satt. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Satt. Hver þar? Samþykkt. Satt. Ég vil. Já.
Já. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Ég, já. Ég vil. Ég vil.
Já. Já. Samþykkt. Satt. Já.
Skipan. Já, ég aðráð, ég samþykkt, já, samþykkt, ég vil.
Til ég vil. Hver samþykkt? Já, ég vil.
Tilbúin, skipan. Já, veiðimaður.
Satt, já. Til samþykkt.
Já.
Já.
Tilbúin, já,
hver það? Ég vil. Satt.
Tilbúin, timbursveit.
Tilbú. Samþykkt. Já.
Skipan. Já, já.
Skipan. Samþykkt. Hver satt? Ég vil.
Skipan.
Ég satt, timbursveit.
Tilbúin.
Já. Já, samþykkt.
Já, ég, já.
Skipan. Hver það? Já. Ég vil. Satt. Samþykkt. Til, já. Satt.
Hver þar?
Hver samþykkt? Ég vil. Já.
Skip til í samþykkt. Satt.
Skip. Atrás.
Ég við samþykkt. Satt.
Hver satt? Til orðustu stað.
I don't want to play this. That was too fucking terrible. I had no reason to not have that wall up. No reason to send the villagers there, not have that wall up. That was just brain dead. I was fucking around with his fucking Hersa instead of trying to get my fucking buildings up. That's a stupid mistake. That's a 1 a.m. mistake.
In you head.
Enito, tayo, ayur, UIR. In which Greek, tayo. Greek.
Into.
Enito, kids. In which.
I knew.
In white ark.
Gereg.
Antio.
Kid.
Greek baya, tayo, baya.
Eri girej. Tayo.
Into. Kid. Gereg. New.
Wait, where's my fucking stuff in? What am I doing? My brain.
In which?
Greek, tayo, you, tayo, tayo, you, repair.
Too much to do in this build. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it.
No.
Oh my god. Hells, fuck off!
And which tayo. Greek ak no.
Image erect.
In no.
In ark.
Greek ayu tayo.
In tayo. Eri ark.
Gereg.
No. You need to know.
I'm not enjoying this.
In no rig.
In you refer. Kid. Gereg.
You need to no. In which.
No.
And tayo.
In kid. Bea.
Rig UIA no. You need to.
In which.
In white.
Into you.
I didn't realize how fucking try-hard we were playing.
You know.
In a ark. Eri
Rig. You need to. In which. Ak. Kids.
Antio.
You need to. Rig. In which.
Image erect.
You need to. You are baya.
Jire tayo.
In rayu baya.
In you bea.
Rig baya. You need to. In which. Rig. Ini ak baya
In wak. Erifir. Antio ha erif
do
ayatio.
you aya iatu. Ini to. Dre ak ini tayo and you are kids in kids.
Jirek. Entio. Ak.
Ini kids
Ine jirek.
and kids ini to tayo baya
Gerek tai nu.
Dre ak iu no. Tayo no. Ak no.
Anti ak. Jir ha ayatio. In ak.
Ini you baya Drig and no. Ini to you refer no.
In Eurif nu.
Drig you ref no. And with no. Ini ta no. And with you ref baya
Enito. Ayo you I air. Ayo refer.
Drig kids. Ini to you kids baya
And which tayo you ayo refer. Tayo you ayo you I air.
and with no. Ak no. Ini you I know. Drig ini to tayo
Inich
in
nu.
which no.
Enito. Tayo refer.
Gerek. En you ibea.
And tayo. Greek you I air. And which
In ak bea.
tayo Greek tayo you I air. Tayo.
Inich ayu. Nu. Gerek you iked.
And ayo refer I air.
Ini you refer. Drig at tayo I air.
Ini tayo ayo refer.
And tayo
And Greek tayo. And you I enito. Tayo.
ini you refer.
Greek you I
Drig
air.
tayo
And
and ak
which
you I air.
enito. Ayo
Ini
refer.
kids. Drig
Greek tayo. You I air. Enito. Tayo. And which ayo refer.
Jirek.
Enito. Greek tayo. You I air. Enito. Ayo refer. Greek tayo. You ayo refer.
kids.
And tayo. You I air. Greek ayo refer.
Anti erifir.
In bea.
In wet.
En tayo.
Enti nu.
Ini no.
Greek ayo refer. And which you I air. Tayo.
In we nu.
Ayo tayo. En tayo. Ayo refer. Tayo. You I air. Ayo refer.
Gerek you refer. Ak. Enti you refer.
Tayo.
In you inich I ked nu. Enti you ked.
And ak.
Did I lose my priests? What the fuck is happening in this game?
Jirek. Ha ak.
Enito tayo.
EU no.
Gerek, you refer.
In a.
You bear. Into.
And we.
In no.
Finito.
Geak, kid.
Greek kids.
Image,
Finito. Greek UIR.
Finito. Tayo. Kids. Inuit Greek.
Into you refer. Kid. Image, you in which.
EU refer.
Gerek, no.
In a girek.
And we. You refer. Finito.
Tayo.
In weg. Tayo. Refer.
Into no, kid.
In a girek.
And UIR.
Tayo.
In you,
Anti. Tayo.
UI
Greek.
image,
In up.
Init. And we. Tayo.
Greek. Inuit kids.
Gerek, you refer.
Finito. Tayo.
Init. UIR. Tayo. In. You refer. And tayo.
Greek.
In
Inuit UIR. Aya Iatu. In EU refer. Greek up.
UIR. Tayo.
In you, image,
In
correct.
Tayo. Baya.
In. You refer. UIR. Greek. Tayo. Ayo. UIR.
Finito.
And we. You
Greek.
refer.
UI Baya.
Gerek, kid.
Finito.
In which, bear.
Tayo. You refer.
Gerek, kid.
And we. Tayo.
In kid.
Greek.
Kids.
In. Tayo. Greek. Tayo.
In kid. Crow in Yahweh, Gerek, kid.
In a.
In which, crow in Yahweh.
UIR.
Into you.
Baya.
You refer.
Oh my god, attack, god damn it.
EU refer. Aya Iatu. Up. U Aya Iatu.
In. Tayo. And UIR.
Tayo. Up. Ro Iatawit.
You refer.
In which. EU refer.
Tayo.
Into you. In bear.
UIR. Tayo.
Into you. In the EU.
Tayo. You refer.
Into you. Into you.
Finito. Greek. Tayo.
Into you.
To get some sort of revenge damage done.
And EU Gerek. And UE in EU refer. Gerek into you. EU refer.
In weg.
Gerek. And wait. Into you. EU refer. In EU refer. Errechte. In EU refer. Into you. UE into you. In which Gerek UER. Into you. In EU refer. Gerek UER. In EU refer. Into you. UER. EU refer. UER. At you. In which. In EU refer.
You refer. UIR.
Finito. Up. Tayo. EU refer.
Tayo. And UIR. You refer. Tayo. UIR.
Into you. UER.
Antio. Refer.
You refer.
In the UE. In the UER.
Tayo.
In the EU refer.
UIR.
In the U. In the U. Into you.
UIR. UIR. You refer. Tayo. into you. You I air. Are you repair? Tayo. You I air. Tayo. Enito.
En wedge. Garrick. Ia er.
Intro en Gerayu Bea.
Into you. Into you. Ia at you. Er. EU.
Into you Bea. You kid.
Into you. Into you. EU refer. Into you. EU refer.
Greg tayo.
Tayo.
You Bea.
N U E into you. Garrick. EUER. EU refer. Into you.
And we tayo.
N wedge. Garrick. UE into you. EU refer. N wedge. UE into you. Garrick. N wedge. UER. EU refer. UER into you. At you. EU refer. ER.
There's a cause. I think he's just going Mythic Age.
UER. Into you.
Enwi kini baya.
Are you
Greg
repair?
kid baya.
And you are you
N
repair?
wedge. Into you. Into EU refer. Into you. UE into you refer. UER. Into you. EU. Into you. Into you.
Gereg. I kid.
Kid. Kini kid.
N wedge. Into you. EU refer. Into UER. EU refer. N wedge. Into you.
Jirak.
Into you. You refer. Kid. Bea.
Into you. N wedge. UER. Garrick. EU. Into you. UER. Into you. N wedge. Garrick. Into you. N wedge.
In with Bea.
Greg baya.
In Garrick. Into you. Into you. Into Garrick. In Garrick. Into you refer.
Tayo.
N wedge. In UE. Into you. EU refer. Into you. UER. EU refer. Ia at you. Garrick. Into you. Into you. Garrick. N into you. EU.
Image Bea. You Bea.
Garrick. Into you.
Greek. Are you
Finito
repair?
ina tayo. You kid.
Ini you tayo. Are you repair? You I air.
Into you Bea.
Enito. And we.
Garrick. N wedge. EU. UER. EU refer. Into UE at you.
You I air.
Into
Are you
UER.
repair?
Gerayu Bea.
That you I air.
Garrick.
And are you repair? You are you.
Ini you baya.
You I
Enwi
air.
kid.
Are you repair?
他有
You I air.
Ia at
Tayo. Are you repair?
Inejire. Entire NGO.
N wedge. Into you.
You I tayo.
Into you.
You I air. Are you tayo?
N into you. EU refer.
You
Garrick.
I air.
EU into you.
Are you
N
repair?
wedge. Into you.
Greg. Finito.
Record.
You I
Into you.
air. Tayo.
N wedge. Into you. Garrick. Into you. Into you.
Enwi baya.
And you get
N wedge. EU.
Greg baya.
Get Bea.
Garrick.
I baya. Finito tayo. No.
Into you. Into you. And Garrick. Into and EU. Garrick. Into
In wedge. And you
Garrick.
Yawit.
EU refer. N wedge. Into you. Garrick. Into you. And EU at you. Garrick. UER. Into you. UER.
Gereg.
Greg you refer. You I baya.
In ak kid. In ayu kid.
N wedge. EU refer. In UER. Into you. UER. Garrick. N wedge. Into you. Into you. N wedge. Into you. Into you. Into you. UE into you. Into you. EU into you. EU and into you. Into you. Into you. EU in UER. And EU into you. EU into you. EU refer.
In which you refer up via
In kid.
And into you.
We need more monuments.
Here you refer. No.
you need to kids no
Into you. And EU refer.
rig no
Into you. And in UEF into you. UEF into you. Into you. EU refer.
Come on.
Garrick. EU UEF. Into you refer.
NGO Arc.
And wedge. In EU refer. Into you.
I mean, I probably should be making some,
Into you. EU refer.
In Arc.
whatchamabuckets, but
Kid.
NGO Erifir.
N UER. Into you. Garrick. And into you.
Axeman.
Garrick. You into you. EU refer. Into you. UE into you. Into UER. Into you refer. EU refer. Into you. And you into you refer.
In which UEI bear. In arc. Kid.
in which no
Dio, UIR. Are you refer? Dio,
Into you. UER.
are you refer?
Garrick. EU refer. Into you. UER. EU refer. And
you
into
need to
you.
retire you I air up kids
In you into you. EU refer.
in via
In a tile.
Dio, UIR. Are you refer? You Dio,
Garrick. You into you.
in Greek, UIR.
In which bear you refer.
In
Bear.
Greek,
rig
NTIU.
in
Kid.
Greek, are you UIR?
EU refer. In you into you. In you into you. EU refer. In you into you. UER and EU refer. In Garrick. In UER into you. UE into you and EU refer. In you EU refer. Into Garrick.
Dio,
And EU into EU refer. In UER into you. Into you into you. EU refer.
are you refer? Dio,
In Eri Arc.
Into you. UER. Garrick.
are you
UER.
Dio?
And wedge.
Garrick. Kid. In kid.
Into you.
you need to
Are you refer? You are Dio. Are you refer?
And into you.
in up value
UIR. Dio,
rig in you refer up kids no you need to in rig UI kids
Garrick. And wedge.
are you refer?
UER.
UIR. Dio, are you refer? Dio,
And you kid.
you need to kill kids
are you Dio?
Into you. Refer.
And are UIR. Dio,
Into you.
in Greek, and UIR.
Garrick. Arc.
in which kids no
In Greek, in UIR.
I'm gonna lose to Oyumi, I think. That's okay.
Greek, Dio, are you refer?
UER.
I've been spotted.
At EU refer. Into you. EU refer. EU refer.
you need to retire kids no
And which?
And wedge. Into you. EU refer.
In Dio, UIR. And which?
Garrick. Into UER.
Into.
In wedge.
in you refer kids
Into you. Into you. EU refer. Garrick. You into you. UER. EU refer. Into you. In you EU refer. In you EU refer. In you into you. And EU refer. in the Euro, UER, in UER, EU refer, in the EU refer, UER, in the into EU refer, in UER,
Inage erect. Kid. Into. I refer. I kid.
Rig, no.
In which new kid.
UIR. Dayo.
Rig,
You refer.
kids.
into you, EU, in the EU refer, Gary, in the EU refer, in UER, EU refer, into you, anyway, Gary, EU refer, into you, UER, into you,
Inage erect.
Ark. 他有
in Gary,
Erifir.
and UER,
In which kids.
in Gary, anyway, in the EU, into you, UER,
Here kid. Kid.
anyway, into you, EU refer, UER, in UER, EU refer, UER, in UER, in UE, into you, EU, into you, UER, EU refer, into you, anyway, EU refer, into you, in the EU, into you, in the EU refer,
Dayo refer.
into you. You in the EU, UER, in the EU, into you, EU refer, UER,
Dayo.
Girl, into you, in the UER, EU, into you, and UER, EU refer, into you, into you, into you,
Refer.
in the EU refer,
Dayo. Ayo refer.
In with UIR, Baya.
girl,
UIR. And with Dayo.
You are. In which kid.
into you,
Gerek.
Gary,
Ayo refer.
and into you,
Great. UIR.
in you, EU refer,
Dayo.
Girl, into you,
And Dayo. UIR.
and the
In
UER,
here if new.
Finito.
Dayo.
In
UIR.
I U E R. Bea. NG. Kid.
India,
In Bea.
and wait,
Ayo refer. Dayo. UIR.
Girl, into you, UER,
Rig,
And a kid.
And with Great. Dayo. UIR.
into ER, and wait, girl, into you, girl, and wait,
in a kid.
In a gir. Erifir.
girl, at you,
Dayo refer. Dayo.
Gerek. NG U E R. You refer. In kid. In I U kid. Gerek. U E R. Kid.
Enito. UIR. Ayo refer.
And you refer. You refer.
Dayo.
into you, in the EU, and wait, in EU,
Ayo refer.
Rig,
into UER, into in the EU refer, in EU, into EU refer, in EU refer, UER, and into you, in the EU refer, girl, UER, EU refer, and into you, girl, and wedge, EU refer.
And 他有
Gerek.
in Italy. No.
Image
In
erect.
with Rig, and you refer. No.
UER, into you, Gary, into you, and into you,
Man.
into you, Gary,
I tried to bring this back, and I'm just too far behind from the start.
Into you. Into you.
You need to rig entire. Rig you need to EU refer.
Gary, yeah, at you. At which. Into you. EU, at you. Gary, into you. In which. Into you. Gary, into you. EU refer. Into you. Into you. Into you. Into you. EU refer. Into you. Refer. Into you.
In Urify.
In which. EU refer. At you. Into you. EU refer.
Rig you need you are
Girl. Into you. Into you.
in which kids rig kids by
In which. EU UER.
you need to in up EU kids rig kids by
Girl. EU refer.
Image direct Urify.
in which
Into you. Into you.
you need in which up
EU refer. Into you. EUER. Into you. UER. EU refer. In UER.
Giak. Urify.
EU refer. N way. Into you. Into you. EUER. Into you. EU refer. UER. EU
In UER. Urify.
Into you. Into you. Girl. EU refer.
UER. IU.
rig you
Into EU refer. Into you. Girl. Which. UER.
Image Urify.
EU refer. Into you. Ear at
you
you.
need to
Into you. Girl. You. Into you. And you eat into you. Girl. Into you. Into you. At you.
rig EU kids
At you. Girl.
you need to in rig you kids
Into you. Girl. Into you. EU refer. Into you. Into you. Into you. EU refer. Into you. Into EU refer. Into you. Into you.
higher kids
Girl. EU refer. UER. Into you. UER. Into you. UER. ER. Into you. Into you. At you.
Gereg.
in kids
Gary.
Erifir.
Into you.
Inagire.
Into you. Into you. Into you. UER.
rig kids
Into you. Into you. Gary. Into you. Gary. Into you. Into you. UER.
you need to in up UI kids
Gary. Into you refer. Into you refer. And Gary. Into you. UER. Gary. And which.
you kids
Gary.
EU refer
Into you. EU refer. Into you. UER. Into you. EU. And UER. Gary. EU.
Gereg. In kid.
Into you. Into you. Gary. Into you. UER.
you need to kids
And Gary. And into you. UER. Into you.
Urify.
EU. At
Image
you.
direct UER. In kid.
Gary. UER. Into you. UER.
We brought it back. Let's go. Oh. What does HR stand for? Human resources. He kept hitting me. He kept killing my stuff. Actually, I'm interested. What was the village account after I lost my TC? I was never behind. 10:30. I lost a lot, but we caught back up. I remember the last time he just beat me before. He's beat me 2 times before this. It was about to be 3 times in a row if it wasn't for this overpowered god. Oh, I'm pooped now. I think the only reason I won is because Hells didn't come in here and take this position. Because I was already over here. And he comes in here and takes this spot instead of just sitting here with the villagers. You put like a castle down. I think I just lose. I don't know if he didn't have resources or something. It's kind of hard to know where you're at against Amaterasu because the scores are a tiny bit inflated from Bushido. Oh. Maybe I should have put the Migdol here. If I put it here, he would never have got the town center. I put it at the back. I put it over here or something next to the gold mine. I could have hit both. I'm so pooped now. Why you do this to me? Well, was that fun? I was gonna make nah, this god power is undodgeable. There's no way to dodge that god power. I don't believe it anymore. The only way that you dodge the god power is if your opponent just uses it immediately when your units are like not even doing anything. Alright, let's watch a recording game. I need a break. That was fucked. Too much. It's not my brain going panic mode. There's no way to dodge it. You cannot dodge that god power. It's impossible. You just have to accept you're going to lose all your army and just play into it. Yeah, I mean it's a skill issue. If it's missing, it's the user's fault. There's no way to dodge it. It's impossible. Wait, let me see if I can find another let me see if I can find someone else using this sword. Hold on. Surely it's right down the bottom. Oh, it's not. It's called Takemikazuchi. Let me find one. Alright, we'll watch this. This looks like fun. Mate, I garrisoned my units into the Migdol. That was the plan to dodge the sword. I'd already planned it out in my head. Sword comes, I garrison in, we're good to go. But it didn't happen like that, did it? Alright, stop being mean to me, you bloody meaty poo head. brain face poo. There was no panic. There was a plan. I went for the plan. It didn't work out because the sword is undodgeable. I'd like to see you try to dodge the sword, mate. Oh, this is my game. I was like, wow, someone's using my build order already. You dodged it? No, you didn't. That's your opponent's skill issue there, though. Watch this game. It was just skill issue. That's all it is. The only way to dodge the sword is if your opponent doesn't use it correctly. What the fuck? Where's my game? I just put it in here. That's not it. It's on Megalopolis. Did I not just put it in here? Let's download it again, shall we? Let's try this again, shall we? Much better. All right. Let's see. Let's see who can actually dodge the sword, huh? Keto dodging the sword on his first go. Probably some noob playing against him, that's all. Look, this is Mosca. He's gonna come sword you in the head. Hang on, we've got to find when the sword was. I didn't mean to open this. Not this game. What's wrong with this game? You got the Illuminati here playing full defense mode against Moscow. Oh my weasel! Look at how many weasels there are. Okay. He's got 80. He's got nearly 100 favor in the bank as well. What the hell? How does that even work? How do you have that many weasels? And I guess it's 15 minutes in the game. He just stopped building them. He's like, let me build 1 billion weasels and then stop, and I'm still going to have 100 plus favor in the bank. Kill you crashed out after this? Why? He's turtling like a little bitch, and he's getting smacked like a little bitch. Okay, that's how it works. I love you, Illuminati, by the way. I'm just making fun. Family friendly stream. Sometimes. You gotta be careful. There's after midnight we go into late night streaming, which might not be midnight for you guys, so gotta be careful. Okay, alright. Let's see then. Let's see who dodges the sword. Mr. Illuminati. I mean, Mr. Keto. You just dodge the sword. Watch. Watch the sword. It's all done. My son's now saying cuss words. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I mean, he was going to learn him anyways, Mr. Dano. Come on. Dano Mano. He was going to learn him anyways. Like, don't worry about it. Look. Are you ready? Oh, look at that steel there. Oscar, look how he's not just using it when you'd expect it to be used. See? See how he's holding off on using it? Yeah, Siege were nerfed. Yeah, they're still okay. They're still fine. But they're not bad. They're just not good anymore. Look. Oh, he lost some unit. All right, there we go. My point stands. My point stands. Undodgeable god power. Absolutely undodgeable. There's no way to dodge this god power. Alright? Undodgeable. Now, Dimriser, you can find every single sword ever, and we're going to run this narrative into the ground, okay? The sword is undodgeable. Still not as good as Implode. What's this nonsense? Yeah, look. Do you want to see the most stupid way to use a sword? Look, like, hang on. Let me show you. See this way to use a sword? Hang on, you can see it? All right. You see how he uses it across the army and all he has to do is walk backwards and he's out of it? And this is the slow sword, by the way. This is the pre-buffed sword. Also, but if he just threw it straight through the army, he would have killed half the army. Guaranteed. The only way to dodge it is to garrison micro. It's the only way. Which is what I tried to do. Just didn't work. Oh, look, it's the Ibibozu. Yeah, I don't think Mr. has had one game that's gone past like 20 minutes yet. Poor guy. He's got all of these cool things to use and he hasn't had to use them yet. The way is to fight army and then cut. Exactly. It's undodgeable. You have to figure out where it is on the map, then move the villages. It's just never going to happen. To be honest, I think if Illuminati was playing against any other player, not any other player, but anyone who's not like top 10, he probably wins in this position. Actually, no, he's playing against 260 pop. Maybe he doesn't win. I do think that this town center needs... I don't think these maps should be in... I think this map is fine, but this town center just needs to be gone. Like, I like the concept for a gimmick map, but for... At this point, I think this map is... It ruins the late game potential. The fun late game potential you have. You need more water maps on the ladder? Don't you have, like, Midgard, Anatolia, and Setonaikai or something? Are you being ironic? Sarcastic? Which one is it? This is Megalopolis. The Boit, yes, stock standard is the longer the stream goes on, the less elo I have. Starts off good. Every single time it starts off good. Doesn't matter who I play. It's a good game. And slowly we descend into chaos. Look at these Asura guys. They are popping off, I'm not going to lie. Do you ever have full... Oh, okay. All right. All right, guys. This is what we're going to do right now. Are you guys ready? Let's take a look at some maps. I want you guys to tell me thumbs up or thumbs down. We're going to do 1s for yes, 2s for no. The condition is competitive map. All right? 1s for yes, 2s for no. I'm going to start. I'm going to open up this notepad document. Actually, I'll tell you what. We'll go one better. We'll make an Excel spreadsheet. Hold on. Let me make a spreadsheet. Sheets untitled. We'll call it Pandora's Box. Potential maps. All right, I think this is the best way to do this. There's no way this is actually no. I can put it up here. All right. Oops. There's no better way for me to do this than do what I'm doing right now. I think. Okay, Pandora's box, potential maps. Okay. Here we go. So we're gonna go with VAT visibility visible, and we're just gonna play, and you guys are gonna tell me what you think. 1 or 2. Wait, hold on. Is this Nomad just in general? Hold on. Wait. Don't start yet. Don't start yet. Do I have a... It is Nomad. Okay. All right, so it's a Nomad map. 1 or 2? Okay, so we start like... You got the citizens. You got your villages. Nomad is an immediate 2 for a competitive. Okay. All right, guys, we need some active participation in the chat right now. So see, I'm seeing some 2s. I'm not seeing enough participation in this chat for me to think that this has worked out at all. I see a lot of 2s actually. Oh, I see an L. That's not a 1 or a 2, so I have to take out Kiddo's vote. Slash it. This map actually looks really nice. Maybe there's a non-Nomad variant. There's not. Lone villagers have entered a forest clearing and must now fight for the control over the scarce resources. Okay, we've got African waters, which is effectively Mirage, except with the side town centers, so no thank you. We have Alps, Nordic Arctic, okay. You do get watchtowers for free on Nomad, yeah. At least I think you do. Alright. This is Alps. The snow is falling. We need some 1s and 2s in the chat. I think this map is like legitimately sick. I just think that this snow effect needs to get turned off because it takes too much CPU power. Right, we're gonna write Alps down as a potential. Alps, and I'm gonna write notes. Turn off snow effect. Because I can just download this and edit it myself. It's fine. Yeah, you have to remove the snow. It's not competitive without happening. It's just a distraction. And it doesn't look good for viewing either, in my opinion. All right, we're at Alri Sud. Alri Sud. Make a Nomad map with no settlements. Oh god. No. I'm gonna veto this one. I just don't like the look of it. Wait, is this Shallows? It is actually a cool idea with the Shallows around the outside. This has given me frozen. Oh, it's got a healing spring in the middle, guys. You started saying no before you saw the healing spring. You started saying no before the healing spring, guys. Could be good. What if? Now, hear me out on this. What if I change the tiles to snow? Does that change anything? If I change the tiles to snow, does that change anything? It does, right? See? It's... And I think this map is actually hella competitive. This would be a really fun map to play on for players. If this had like different stuff. The Shallows does not have fish, no. The Shallows are just there so that you can run around the back and raid around the back. It's kind of cool. It's basically Frozen Waste, except with Shallows. And you can build on it, though. Watch. So you can actually get a decent trade route. See? So I can put a trade route in the corner. This is like Frozen Waste, except... This is Frozen Waste if the design of Frozen Waste was good. Except for the... Right. It's fine. You can also build ships in the thing and do some cool stuff with that as well, but probably not that useful. All right, Alri Sud. But notes is change terrain. Are you guys enjoying this? I don't know if you are. All right, what's the next one? We got Altai. There's a lot of Altai. Let's have a look. I'm already on the fence about this one, but don't let me sway your opinion as Twitch chat with all of your power. So you have these back cliffs. You can have potential back gold mines, I think, behind these back cliffs. Very defensive map. This actually looks kind of nice. Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime, Kribos. Appreciate you, my friend. Yeah, go on. This could be fun. Recreation of Lumber Camp would be awesome. I never liked that map. I'm going to put this into the maybe column. Remember, we are thinking about competitive maps, maps that have got a variety with them. A variety of maps. I don't want to see the same thing. Okay, so this map has got some fish in the center and tons of fish around the outside, which just means the fish in the center is going to get ignored and everyone's just going to go to the outside. So you can basically think about this as like a nothing type thing. Because there's no point, a competitive player would never go to the center here. They'd always just go to the outside and get as much of this fish. There's so much fish on this map. I'm sorry, this is not competitive. There's just too much fish. Like, there's just too much. There needs to be like half the fish on the map. I'll tell you what, I'll write it in and I'll say half the fish on the map. Amberus. Half the fish. Okay, we have Ancient Basin. Alright, so this is one where we spawn nice and close to each other, which is interesting. Lots of room for cheese and stuff. Now, I don't mind having one map in the pool that has got a small, a distance that's close. I don't mind having one map because then players who want to play on this can pick it and players that don't want to play on this can ban it. But I do think this would often end up being like someone would come up with like something that just ruins this. Like a mini Yeti style strategy that just kind of can't be defended. But I like the idea. Lots of places to run to. You have to fight straight away. What do you mean by plants are glitched? I think we'll skip that one because there's plenty of other really nice ones that are close spawns. I got Ancient Spires. Okay, every pond. The ponds have got different amounts of fish. This people will complain about this. Without question. I want to put in some interesting water maps like this. Like, this is the type of water map that is interesting to me. Because it forces, like, fighting. To defend your docks and things like that. This isn't Tundra Pools. Tundra Pools had the water at the back. Making a map that requires scouting is... Ooh, interesting point. Interesting point. So there might be some sort of like, hang on, let me just run another seed. Do I make more from a Twitch sub or a YouTube sub? I actually have no idea. I have to imagine YouTube because Jeff Bezos and stuff, but I've got no idea, so I don't want to lead you astray on that. But like, if you want to subscribe or you want to be a YouTube member, I'll love you either way. I love you equally. Yeah, so these spawns does not look like they're consistent. Maybe there's always like consistently a really close 3 spawn and then it's always a lot more. I actually like this. I think this is a map that I'll put to the players. They can veto that if they want. We're only up to A. There's too many of these maps. I think we're going to come back to this, guys. I'm already bored. Asso Grasslands isn't in. Atacama. This one. I like this one. We used that already. No. Actually, these are interesting because you can like forest fire your way into your opponent's base and things. Basin. This is just Mirage. They keep stealing my maps. Borderlands, Borneo. Boulder Bay was cool, but no, that's not the one. Anyways, we'll come back to this. Let's come back to this another time. Let's play another game. That was enough of a break. Let me quickly Google it. Actually, I'll ask ChatGPT. What gives the streamer more money? YouTube membership or Twitch subscription? Look, I'm actually not sure I'm allowed to say anything, but I think you know which one's better. For me. But also, I don't know what the benefits are on YouTube. I don't know what the benefits are on Twitch either. Apart from like ad-free viewing. Do you get ad-free viewing if you sub on YouTube? If I speak, I'm in big trouble. Maybe. I don't want to recommend either way. I think that might be against my my partner contract. With KCIP, I don't even know what KCIP is. Yeah, that's right. I use YouTube Premium as well, so there's not much benefit like to use it to becoming a YouTube member to anyone, because I'll just. But if you're YouTube Premium and you're watching me on YouTube with your YouTube Premium, then I get your YouTube Premium like viewership, which is worth a lot more, I think. Someone come play me. All right, let's watch Hells play against Best God. I don't know, guys. I reckon I could monetize myself so much better, but I'm just not. And that would be without you guys having to pay anything. Alright, I'm gonna get some water or something. I'll be right back. What I really want is some sugar. Wow. Never seen a... Yeah, I haven't taken a... The closest thing I took to a sponsorship was this mouse pad. They basically just contacted me and was like, do you want a mouse pad? Put it in your thingy and you can have a mouse pad. I'm like, okay. It's a good mouse pad. I've had like multiple people offer me shit. To be completely honest, like, and I listen to their thing and I'm like, that sounds terrible. Like what you're offering sounds terrible. So if someone was to actually offer me something that doesn't sound terrible, I'd probably do it. All right. No, I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. Raid Shadow Legends offered. They offered. They wanted me to do an entire video, 8 entire videos dedicated to Raid Shadow Legends. Yep, on an AOM channel. Do you think they offered good money? How much money would... Eight videos. How much money should that... How much money should I get for 8 videos? You guys tell me. $50 a video? $100 a video? Do I have an OLED monitor? I don't think so. I don't know what that means. Now you have to remember, I don't like doing things that I don't want to do. I only like doing things that I want to do. So I don't even think I would take it if they was like, make 8 videos. I don't think I would take $1,000 to do that. Like I just don't want to make 8 videos. You have to give me some obscene amount of matches. How much do they offer? It was somewhere between like 400 and 500 USD. I think it was 8 videos. It might have been more. Like if I wanted to make money, hear me out on this. If I wanted to make money, as much money as I possibly could, I'd just teach piano. I can make $100 an hour doing that. But I'd rather sit here, hang out with you guys, and have a good time. Consent convert, yes. Teach you all piano. I'd rather teach you guys Age Mythology. That's more fun for me. I don't want to monetize this game. That's the thing. I don't want to do it. I just want to hang out. How many hours can you fit in a day of piano teaching? Like 8? Just go to a school. Teach from 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. and then come home. Teach private from 4 p.m. to 8 p.m. You should try to teach us how to dodge the sword. What you have to do, right, is you have to get your opponent to hit the sword the wrong way. Sounds exhausting, yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. No, it just depends on how much you need money, I guess. Unrelated. Okay, can a fully upgraded Dao swordsman beat a fully upgraded samurai? No. I don't even think a fully upgraded Dao swordsman can beat an unupgraded samurai. Witchard, that's not my thing. I wouldn't do that. That's called whale hunting or something. I feel I don't like the practice. I do like the idea of like making sure that if I charge, like if I was to teach piano, I would be charging a premium because I don't want to teach the people who like the shit students. Like I want to teach people who want to be taught. So in a way, charging a premium gets you good students or people who are really interested. And then it also gets people who are just rich and they just think that if they come with you and they'll just get better. And it's like, that's not how it works. If you're poor, screw you. Do I play other games? I mean, I play some games off stream. Okay, here, let me ask you guys this. How would you guys feel about... Okay, so I've been taking my Mondays off, right? I haven't been streaming on Mondays. I think I could... I think I might still need a day off, but I would try it. Variety Mondays. Am I rich? I wouldn't say that I'm rich, no. I think I'm very fortunate. I think my position, I'm very fortunate to have my position. But yeah. Can we... Variety Mondays. It just means I'm not going to play any RTS game. I'm just going to play... Well, I mean, I only play Age of Mythology, but just play something completely else. But, I mean, it's more so if you guys are interested, because otherwise I'll just have a break and I'll just reset for the next day. There's no Wordle Mondays. I don't know about deserve. I don't think I deserve anything. I'm just here having a fun time. I appreciate that though. It means a lot. You want to play Raid Shadow Legends on stream? No. Like that's the I don't like I've looked at the game. I'm like this game does not look fun. I don't want to trash on it, but like how can you this game it just doesn't look fun. I don't get it. Like, I'm not even against it because of the ads, right? I just don't, like, I looked at the game. The ads came out. I checked it out and I was like, no, this game just looks terrible. That's not how sponsorships work. My bad. Oh, dear. Alright, if I ever do a sponsor, just remember, watch this eye. If it does this, midway through, what I'm saying is bullshit. Just a little one of these twitches in the eye. Not even a wink, just a twitch. If the eye twitches, whatever I'm saying is bullshit. Okay? Remember that. Only you guys get to know that. No one else will know that. Don't say anything, though. You're not allowed to say anything. I did used to play Hearthstone. Hearthstone was fun. No children's. Do you guys remember what's it called? Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged? How come? Am I on my own with that one? I don't know what Kingdom Rush is. Disqualified from Raid Shadow. I hope so. I don't want to get bothered by them anymore. I gave him enough of my time. I've never tried gacha games, no. I don't even know what I would want to play on a Variety Monday. Wait, did he go for a talented? Oh, Sadfat's in a good spot here. What's Hells doing? I think Hells is going to lose this game. Old school RuneScape. I did play RuneScape back in the day. I'm not sure it's something that I would be super interested in playing again. The problem with RuneScape is that it's just a grind. You just sit there doing the same thing over and over again. I mean, you could probably argue that's the same with Age Mythology as well, but... Boot up Voobly God. I said I want to do something that's fun. I don't want to be working. It's my day off. If you want a real select suggestion, PoE login. What's PoE? Path of Exile. I'm not like I'm not shit talking old school. I'm not shit talking RuneScape. I think it's a good game. It's good for what it was, but I think if I was to play like a RPG type thing, I would rather play single player than multiplayer stuff. Like I really enjoy playing Fallout and Skyrim and stuff like that. Oh, is this the feared Camel Rider Slinger composition? Oof. Skyrim's peak. What's the most recent Skyrim-esque game that's come out? Maybe I should play that. No, I have Skyrim. You don't have to buy it for me. I have it. I just have to download it again. What does Atlantean even use versus Camel Slinger? You don't. You're covering every single unit, right? You cover Cav, you cover Infantry, you cover Archer. Where winds meet? Hang on, let me have a look. It's on PlayStation. It's a 3.8 out of 5 on PlayStation, but a 9 out of 10 on Steam? What the hell? Kind of looks cool. Nefs, thanks for the subscription, man. I do know the series Heroes of Might and Magic. I played that as a kid. As far as I know, these slingers with the upgrade are better than a Toxodia in every way. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. No. I can't believe that. Are they actually? Are you pulling my leg? Not against Cav, but that's it. Really? Hang on. Hang on. Now Toxodies can get upgraded as well, right? So I mean, you could maybe at base, but you can actually upgrade them. So this does 6 damage per second, and this guy does what? 4 damage per second plus 0.5 divine damage. So it's 6 versus 4 plus 0.5. You could probably consider 0.5 divine damage around about 1 pierce damage, right? So it's like it's doing 5 pierce versus 6 pierce. Hang on. And it's only 1.25. I thought that was 1.5 for some reason. So it's 7.5 on the Toxodi. And we said 5 times, so it's 10 on the Slinger. No, it's 1.75, right? So 5 times, oops. Can I just get the other calculator back open so I have another number there? So 5 times 1.75. Wow, it's a whole 1 damage more. That's kind of wild. It's literally 7.5 versus 7 plus 0.85 divine. I guess so. Well, there you go. Good thing this thing dies to counter archers. Terma beat the slinger. Peltas beat the slinger. Just build counter archers. It's fine. Let's go Artemis. True! You forgot about the Artemis upgrade, didn't you? Ha! How do they go versus Chimera? Are you interested to discover tricks you don't know when anyone retold and test it? I mean, I'm pretty sure I know everything already. No. Aren't slingers weak versus infantry? They are normally, but if they go Sekhmet, then they get this technology here, which gives them 0.75x versus infantry. So all of a sudden they're good versus archers and versus infantry. Yeah, unfortunately I think the slinger is busted here. You're absolutely right. But, I mean, 3DB's been using it, so that means it's busted, right? The problem with the slinger is it's a slinger. That's the same problem with the Toxote, you know? Like, you don't even want this unit in your army. You can't get this with Isis, no. Isis doesn't get it. Run back, run back. Oh, just stand there. See? Impossible to dodge. God power. Honestly, Satfat's pretty OP here. I don't think Hells is bringing himself back in this one. Too many cows. Let's get through this. He's dead. Can't believe you lost with Aranos. Best god in the game. How do you not get all the cows? You have 3 scouts. This guy's got like 1 monkey. Alright, let's play a game. Oh, I'm so pooped though. Oh! Yeah, that's fair. Full Catapulti heroes would beat that comp for sure, without question. Full. Why Nomad? Alright, we'll play a Nomad game. Land Nomad just for you. Actually, let's play this one. Alright, no testing at the moment, Mr. Fire. We are in game mode. Hells, this is Nomad. With some random fishing spots splattered all across the map. I don't know if you get tower upgrades for free or not, but Satfat, stop abusing the best god in the game right now. All right? It's like I've never, like, I keep on tuning into like games with Set and I've never seen Set lose. Best god in the game. Ridiculous. Except for Aranos. Aranos is the true best god in the game. I'm the best god in this game? I'm not in. They didn't put me in. I asked and they said no. It was very rude. Very, very rude. Yeah, you just have to ready up twice. You'll see it. You would have downloaded it there. See? You see it now, right? God distribution for win rate seems good. Yeah, I mean the game, the game is pretty well balanced at the moment. I think most people would agree that the balanced state now is. Oh, you got. That's set. That's unfortunate.
Are you kids? You need to rig UI kids. Any kids? No.
Indirect. No.
You need to kids rig.
Girej.
UIR.
In which you need to
In which.
rig. No.
And NGO. Arc.
In kids.
In which?
Entio. Ak. Hro. Irifer. Kid.
Enitayo.
In kids.
These gold mines aren't good.
Rig tayo. No. In which kids.
In a tayo.
Gayo UIR. Tayo.
You need to no.
And Erifir.
Two fish. Oh, there's 4 fish in the middle there. Let's go there.
Rig. In EU refer.
There's hyenas here though.
EU refer. You need to add no. Rig. EU refer. Kids.
Any ayo refer. You ayo refer.
Gere. Kid. Bea.
Right.
In kids.
In which. Bea.
Oops.
Ini ak baya rig kids. In which UIR ak EU refer kids.
Inage. Erek. En kid. Bea.
Ini kids.
Well, this is working out, I think.
Gereg. You. Bea.
Girej. Arc. Tayo.
In which. Kid. By you. Kid.
In kids baya.
Inage. Erek. Bea.
Ini to kids baya.
Enti. Bea.
I mean, to be honest, Egyptian seems pretty good here. Uh-oh. Our dock has been spotted.
Ini to tayo baya.
And which
In which
Enito.
ini ak via EU via
Gerek. In which.
In Erifir. Ak.
Greg UI kids
In a Jirek. Antio. Ayatio.
I genuinely don't even know how
kids
Inage. Ayu. Kid. Gerek. Enti.
how that village didn't get to safety there.
In.
Antio. In Hayo.
Inage. You refer. Kid.
in which Greg ak Hro tayo ak Inito Hro iya tawit in your Hro iya tawit
Gerek. Entio. Kid. Gerek. Inage. In wedge. Gerek. And you kid. Inage. Correct. Kid. Kid. In a kid.
And you into you.
Entio.
Entio there.
Any I repair. Tayo. UIR. I repair. UIR. And I UIR. Tayo. I repair.
This guy's crazy. Why are you attacking into my snakes like this?
UIR.
Crazy man.
Greg you kids
Gerek. You at you into you. At you. At you. At into you.
Tayo.
At you.
Enito. Greek. I repair. I tayo. And with UIR.
Gerek. You kid.
Enito. Ayu tayo.
Inage. Erect.
Ayu refer. UIR.
Entio.
Greek. Ayu refer.
Gerek.
And we tayo.
And you
ini at tayo you refer tayo
Enito. And we ayu refer. And which
in which you at
Ta, you are
Gerek.
there.
Kid. Kid. Kid.
Tayo.
Were
UIR.
you Aya Iatu?
Tayo.
Into you. Ia at you.
Inito.
Inito. Tayo.
In which? Kids.
And which?
Gerek.
Kids.
Gire.
Into you. At in Ia
Greek. UIR. Tayo repair. Inito. Tayo.
In. Kid.
And inito. UIR. And which?
Inage tayo erifir. Ha.
Tayo. Ayo repair.
You are kid.
And which? Tayo. UIR. Ayo repair.
Gerek. Into you.
Tayo. UIR.
NUER.
Greek. Ayo repair. Tayo. Ayo tayo. Ayo repair. UIR. Ayo tayo.
Into you. Into UER. EU refer. Ia at
Ayo repair.
Gerek. And into you.
UIR. Inito. Tayo.
Into you.
Come on, that wasn't that bad. I mean, it's not fair because I'm playing as Egyptian here. But also, it might be fair. I don't know. What are you talking about, Mr. Death? Don't sit there saying I don't know anything. It's mean. I know all. Arc Raiders. Never heard of it. Yes, this is Age of Mythology. Egyptian seems... Mate, tell me what you want. Don't just tell me to open the editor. Tell me what you want. Explain it quickly. This is really annoying. Come on, tell me. I'm impatient. I've got what's it called? Attention deficit disorder. How can you play this? You buy it. I think it's on sale at the moment on Steam. It's called Age of Mythology Retold. It's with the spider lair. Gaia Forest. Okay. So I use Gaia Forest. And spider lair. Oh, you want snake dance? Oh my god, this is going on for too long, my dude. You need to Tell me exactly what you need me to do. Instantly. Yeah, I stream on YouTube and put the forest on a gold mine. Gaia Forest. You're saying it'll be fast, but you're not telling me what to do. I don't need to take leader. I can just do this. I can just do this. Just tell me what you want. Tell me exactly the steps. Not all the other stuff. Just like, what do I need to do? I'm about to give up. Okay, I put it on the center of the gold mine. Do you want me to do it again? Gold mine with elevation. Okay. Yes, I know that this is a thing. It's supposed to be a little further out. Like this one over here, it's supposed to do this. So this here is a bug. This shouldn't do this. Like, if this happens on all of these, obviously, this is just a bug that the devs left in for whatever reason they didn't do this right, because it's supposed to do. You'll see over here what it's supposed to do. Spider egg. Something like this. The spider egg is in the middle. Mini Yeti, always the abuser, Mini Yeti. So you want to go Spider Lair and then Gaia Forest? Is that what you mean? Spider Lair with the Spider Lair in the middle and then Gaia Forest. I imagine I'm supposed to do that before the... Let me try this again. Excuse me. Spider Lair. Gaia Forest. Well, I mean, this is the same one, right? Hang on, let's do it over here. You want, is this supposed to be some big fat, and then you use it on the center of the thing? And it pops off to the side. Oh, permavision. Yeah, we use the vision of the spider egg for vision on everything. We do it on town center, on gold mine, on food. This is standard. This here is a bug. This shouldn't be happening. I don't think so. Hang on, let me check it on a different map. Yeah, see how it's spawning off the side? Like, that's what's supposed to happen here. So that's a bug. That should be fixed. I want to play video games. Next time just say, the easier way to do that was, hey Boit, Gaia Forest blocks gold mines on Snake Dance. We could just say that and I'll be like, great, I can go and check it immediately. We're done. I was like, you just tell me what you want. Oh. Funniest bug I've seen, moonwalking Gullenbursty. Yeah, I know you can use it to get gold staves. Also, we don't want to waste our spider lair by like having it over the gold mine. We'd rather use it such that we can get potentially 3 kills out of it. If you use it over the top of a gold mine like that, sure, you get vision for the entirety of the game, but you miss out on a potential kill. Kill is worth more than the vision. Because you can just send a unit over there again and check it out. Look at this. Look at this keto character. Look at all those OP gods in his roster. Where's the Japanese? Where's the Atlantean? Where's the... Oh, he took Kronos out. Oh my god, I've got set again. Do we really want to play this? I don't know if we want to play this.
En gerek kid.
And we you I air.
And you are.
Greek you refer.
Yeah, I don't know how I got set 4 games in a row. That's weird. But I guess that's what random does. We got Loki.
Veiðimaður. Samþykkt, ég vil. Skipan, samþykkt, ég vil. Já, veiðimaður.
Skipan?
Satt, veiðimaður.
Hver þar? Grjótsveit.
Tilbúin. Já, samþykkt, ég já.
What's the use of the Atlantean mirror tower? It's just a better tower, I think. You just build it over building an actual tower. I also don't think it requires any upgrades. Well, if you've only got watchtowers, you don't have to worry about guard tower.
Til skipan. Til ég, já. Já, samþykkt. Ég vil.
Okay, we got the gold mine here. We got this here. There's room for a potential town center idea there.
Tilbúin, já. Já, ég vil. Tilbúin, já. Ég vil. Skipan. Tilbúin, samþykkt. Já, ég vil, já. Ég vil. Tilbúin, samþykkt. Já. Til veiðimaður. Tilbúin, já. Já, ég, já. Tilbúin, samþykkt. Já. Ég, já, samþykkt. Já. Tilbúin. Ég vil.
I thought he was gonna steal all my goats. I worked hard for those goats.
Já. Já, samþykkt. Ég, já.
What's over on this side?
Já.
I think we are playing a little bit of a booming game here. That's my guess on the whole thing.
Já. Ég vil, já. Ég samþykkt. Ég, já. Ég vil, samþykkt. Ég vil, já.
Why did you leave the Japanese semi-aquatic map out of the roster of Champions League?
Tilbúin.
I predicted...
Skipan?
I wanted to grab this. I predicted that the map would... the meta would get figured out and it would be a really boring map to watch. That was my prediction on it.
Tilbúin. Já.
And then I also said, if it doesn't, and it's a really fun map and everyone's loving it, I'll put it into Pandora's box.
Ég vil. Samþykkt, já. Skipan. Til skipan.
Hver þar?
Já, timbur.
That was the thought process. Nobody plays it? I mean, they played it for a while, and then they started dodging it because everyone didn't like it.
Hver þar?
So, a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B.
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Samþykkt, já. Skipan. Timbursveit.
Já. Veiðimaður.
Já. Ég satt. Já. Veiðimaður. Tilbúin. Ég vil.
I didn't even see any of the relics.
Já. Já.
That's upsetting.
Ég vil. Já. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Já.
Já. Ég já. Samþykkt.
Já. Ég vil. Til já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já. Ég samþykkt. Já. Ég já. Ég já. Ég já. Ég já. Samþykkt. Til skipan. Já. Ég samþykkt.
Til ég já.
Já. Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já.
Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já. Satt. Hver það? Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Já. Ég já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Samþykkt.
Já. Ég samþykkt. Til já. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Satt. Hver já. Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Já. Ég vil.
Ég vil. Satt.
Tilbúin. Skip. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Hver samsatt. Veiðimaður. Já. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já.
Skip something.
Já.
Já. Já.
Skipa til ég vil. Samþykkt.
Fissa ég vil. Samþykkt. Til ég já. Satt.
Já. Já.
Fyrir samþykkt. Til ég vil. Já. Já.
Skip ég samþykkt.
Til ég vil. Fyrir ég vil. Skipan. Samþykkt ég vil. Já. Satt.
Til já.
Fyrir ég vil.
Já. Já. Ég vil. Já. Já.
Já. Ég vil.
Tilbúin.
Samþykkt.
Skip. Já.
Tilbúin.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Skipan. Já. Ég vil. Fyrir það. Já. Satt. Já. Samþykkt. Já.
Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já. Já.
Já. Já. Samþykkt. Til orusturslag.
Hver já. Samþykkt.
Já. Timbursveit.
Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Satt. Já.
Ég vil.
Hver satt. Ég vil. Já. Tilbúin.
Tilbúin. Ég samþykkt.
Já. Samþykkt. Satt.
Já. Ég já. Sækið
Já.
fram.
Ég vil.
Skip. Ég samþykkt. Já. Já. Samþykkt. Ég samþykkt. Já.
Satt.
Já. Já. Samþykkt.
Já. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Já. Samþykkt. Ég samþykkt. Já. 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 Ég
Já.
vil.
Satt.
Til. Ég samþykkt.
Til ég vil. Samþykkt.
Já. Ég vil.
Já. Satt.
Skip. Já. Samþykkt. Tilbúin.
Ég vil.
Já. Ég til orusturslag. Satt. Já. Já. Ég vil. Já. Sækið samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Skip. Já.
Hver það? Já. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Satt. Já. Ég vil. Satt. Já. Samþykkt.
Hver þar? Satt. Samþykkt.
Já. Ég já. Já. Ég samþykkt. Hver það? Já. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Skipan. Ég vil.
Já. Samþykkt.
Skipan. Ég satt.
Tilbúin. Ég já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já.
Já. Já. Satt.
Skip.
Hver það? Sam ég vil.
Til já. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Já.
Tilbúin.
Skipan.
Já. Satt. Já.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Já. Ég vil. Hver það? Já. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Satt. Já. Skip. Ég samþykkt. Til satt. Ég já. Satt. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Tilbúin. Satt.
Dude, this Pegasus is so infuriatingly overpowered. My god.
Ég vil.
I can't sneak jack shit here.
Já. Satt.
What am I supposed to do?
Samþykkt.
It's so strong.
Já.
Já.
Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Dude, I can't even hit it.
Já.
Having fun with your
Ég
bloody
satt. Já.
fucking
Samþykkt. Til já. Satt.
piece of shit.
Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já. Ég samþykkt.
Hver það? Til og satt. Til
Skip.
orðusslag.
Ég vil.
Skipa satt. Reyðuna.
Skipa. Já. Ég já.
Já. Já.
Get out of my base.
Ég vil. Satt. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já.
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin.
Skip. Ég já.
Tilbúin. Já. Samþykkt.
Já.
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Satt.
Tilbúin.
Já.
Já. Já. Skip.
Hver það? Samþykkt. Til já. Skip. Satt. Já. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt.
Já, ég vil.
Oh my god, it's so strong! I have 22 of them!
Já, ég vil.
How is it still alive?
Ég vil. Já, samþykkt. Grjótsveit.
Skipa. Já.
Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Oh.
Skipan.
Já.
Já, samþykkt. Ég vil. Grjótsveit.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Satt.
Skipan.
Hver þar? Ég vil.
Hver þar?
Skip. Satt. Já, ég vil.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Satt. Já.
Everyone on food. He's either going... He's going heroic age, I guess.
Satt. Já.
Já. Samþykkt. Ég samþykkt. Skipan.
Já. Satt. Samþykkt.
Ég tilbúin.
Hver það? Já, satt. Ég satt. Já, samþykkt. Já. Ég já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Tilbúin. Satt.
Já, ég samþykkt. Já, samþykkt. Skip. Ég vil. Já.
Já, ég vil. Samþykkt. Satt. Hver þar? Já. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Satt. Tilbúin.
Tilbúin.
Skjá. Já.
Já.
Hver það? Vil. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Ég vil. Satt.
Skipan. Já. Samþykkt.
Já. Tilbúin.
Skip. Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Já. Grjótsveit.
Já, samþykkt. Ég satt. Skipa. Hver? Já. Já, samþykkt. Já, satt. Hver það?
Til það. Ég vil. Timbursveit.
Tilbúin. Skip. Ég vil. Satt. Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Satt. Já.
Skipan.
Skip. Samþykkt. Já.
Ég satt. Já. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Satt. Ég satt. Já. Ég samþykkt. Ég vil. Já.
Já. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt.
Til satt.
Skipan. Já.
Til orðsins. Já.
Samþykkt. Já.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já. Ég samþykkt. Ég skip. Samþykkt. Já. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Skip. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já. Ég samþykkt.
Oh! We got our Idory back out. Alfheim wishes it was this. Ah. Yeah, this was a good map for me to play this style. How ridiculous it sounds. I mean, it's literally just sitting here. He's just sitting here. I have 22 throwing axemen and I can't kill it. Look, if I had like 5 throwing axemen, I was trying to kill it and I couldn't, I'd be like, all right, you know, okay, it's fair enough. I don't really have many I don't really have many flying units that are any good here. But I've got 22 throw-it axemen. Oh man, it's 3 a.m., isn't it? How long have we been straight? 6 hours and 38 minutes. Skill issue? Yeah, it's probably true. It is a skill issue. I should spread them out better. I think this would have been really interesting if you, I don't know if you're here or not, Keto. I think this would have been really interesting if you didn't go for the all-in. If you waited for me to have to push out and you just locked this entire area up with Palace. Like if you put Palace here, or you've already walled this off, so it's fine, but like you put your Palace on this spot, like triple wall this off, and then if I come this way, come over and drop Palace, rather than trying to end. I don't even think you're like that far behind on economy here. You're not even behind. So there's like no, there's nothing. You know, but you would. You'd win. Well, you'd be able to hold if you have a whole bunch of palaces. Because what have I got? I got throwing axemen and ironry. I think you're still on like pre-fortifications patch thinking. These one town center all-ins, man, you really don't need that much damage to keep going. Like you should go watch. There was an interesting game with Matador and 3DB. Like everything in that game pointed to Matador winning, and then he just ran out of gold mines. But also, I do have 1 billion Einherry, so they are OP. So maybe I would have won. I don't know. Maybe Norse deserved the nerfs. Is that what you're telling me, Keto? I don't believe it. Buff Norse, buff Norse. I don't know if there is a meta right now. Like the meta is what the Mister does, right? But nobody can do what the Mister does. So the meta, yeah, like the amount of reactionary skill it takes to win those defensive things, I think, yeah, I think there's a lot of stuff that goes wrong. I gotta go to sleep. Last game for me. Well, this is a game to finish it on.
Scare yow. Something here vil.
Tilbúin? Hver þar? Satt. Veiðimaður?
Hver þar? Veiðimaður.
Yow. 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 Here's something. Tilbúin. Ja, skipan. Til já, ég vil.
Tilbúin.
Skipan.
You choose to believe we're being moderated by a 6-year-old. It's true.
Skipan, ég vil timbursveit.
Já, ég vil. Skipan, já.
This gold mine's really bad for me.
Já, ég vil. Já, ég vil. Já, samþykkt.
Kind of hoping I'd find more actual herdables.
Ég vil. Já,
That's
samþykkt.
okay. I'll come down here.
Já. Tilbúin.
I'm not locked in at all. My brain has left the building. I feel like this game is like a guaranteed L.
Já.
Okay, this town center is really good though.
Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Tilbúin.
Já, já. Tilbúin, já. Ég samþykkt. Já.
There's also a water buffalo behind it.
Samþykkt. Tilbúin.
Have I ever played tournaments or just full-time host? I played in what the one S tier tournament that I played in was Mythic Wars. I played in Mythic Wars. I did okay. I think I was like top 8 or something. Top 10? I can't remember. Actually, no, I was top 12 because I lost in the I lost to Soup. Oh no. I don't remember. I lost to Soup and then I lost to Chasing. No, and then I lost to B. It's a good series though. Soup and B. Yeah, we almost beat B. I think if it wasn't for the fucking Yahtzee, I think I would have had him. I couldn't deal with the Yahtzee. I wasn't good enough.
Tilbúin, veiðimaður. Já,
Hver er
samþykkt.
það? Samþykkt. Veiðimaður.
I should have won the Nuwa game. That's gonna haunt me for all eternity. Nuwa versus Shenong.
Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já, samþykkt.
Oh yeah, Destruction of Rappel. That was good. That was good. We keep that one. We keep that one in the
Tilbúin, sa, ég vil timbursveit.
remind Rappel non-stop of that.
Veiðimaður.
Skipan, sa, veiðimaður.
Já. Ég vil.
Uh-oh.
Já.
Já.
Tilbúin.
Speak
Skipan.
of the devil.
Samþykkt. Já. Ég samþykkt. Tilbúin, já.
Hver er veiðimaður?
Já, samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Satt. Já. Já, satt. Tilbúin. Ég samþykkt.
Já.
Hver er satt? Já. Satt. Ég satt. Já, ég satt. Tilbúin. Já. Hver er samþykkt? Ég vil. Já. Já, samþykkt. Ég vil. Já.
Já, timbursveit.
Skipan. Satt.
Tilbúin. Ég
Til
vil.
samþykkt. Já. Ég satt. Já.
Tilbúin.
Hver er samþykkt? Sa, ég vil. Skipa, samþykkt. Timbursveit.
Tilbúin.
I kept that cheapy.
Hver samþykkt? Skip. Já. Satt. Hver ég satt?
Skipan. Já.
Tilbúin, sa,
Hver samþykkt? Satt.
Tilbúin. Já. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Satt. Já. Hver skipan? Satt. Ég vil.
Já.
Tilbúin, já. Satt, já. Ég vil, já. Já. Hver, já, samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já. Ég vil, já.
Samþykkt. Já.
Tilbúin. Hver ég samþykkt?
Já.
Tilsagt, já. Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt, já. Skip, ég vil. Samþykkt, já. Til, já. Ég vil, ég vil.
Já.
Já, ég vil, já. Ég samþykkt.
Ég vil.
Tilsagt.
Tilbúin. Skip. Já, satt. Ég vil. Veiðimaður.
Skip. Ég vil.
Ég vil, já. Til samt, já. Satt, ég, já. Samþykkt. Fyrir satt. Til, já. Ég vil, já. Satt.
Tilbúin. Veiðimaður.
Tilbúin. Skip. Samþykkt.
Já. Hver það samskip? Ég vil.
Já.
Til, já. Hver þar? Já. Satt.
Til, já. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já.
Skipan. Samþykkt. Hver ég satt.
Já. Ég vil. Grjótsveinn.
Já. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já.
Tilbúin. Já. Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já.
Ég vil. Ég vil. Satt.
Skipan.
Skipan. Ég vil. Já. Til orðs. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Atrás. Tilbúin. Ég. Já. Já. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Já.
Hver þar? Satt. Ég vil.
Skipan.
Til satt. Já. Samþykkt. Já.
Já. Samþykkt.
Skip. Já. Satt. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Já.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já. Satt. Já. Já. Hver ég samþykkt. Ég vil.
Skipan. Samþykkt. Já.
Tilbúin. Hver já. Satt.
Já. Ég samþykkt.
Já. Samþykkt. Já.
Já. Veiðimaður.
Skipan. Já.
Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Skipan. Veiðimaður.
Já. Skipan. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já. Ég samþykkt. Já. Ég vil.
Hver það? Ég vil. Veiðimaður. Tilbúin. Veiðimaður.
Þessa atrás. Já. Til orðustu slag.
Hver þar? Samþykkt. Veiðimaður.
Skipan. Já. Hver þar?
Já. Já. Tilbúin.
Til satt. Já. Til atrás. Já. Til hver þar? Já. Skipan. Hver þar? Já. Ég vil.
Já. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Já.
Tilbúin. Grjótsveinn.
Skipan. Satt. Veiðimaður.
Skipan. Já. Satt. Veiðimaður. Til ég vil. Veiðimaður. Hver þar? Samþykkt. Satt.
Já. Satt. Satt. Já. Ég vil. Satt. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin.
Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Veiðimaður.
Já. Timbursveinn.
Skipan. Satt. Ég vil.
Skipan.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Veiðimaður.
Til já. Satt. Ég satt.
Ég, já. Já.
Hver já. Satt. Já, ég vil.
Satt.
Til orustu slag. Hver já, satt. Já, ég vil.
Ég, já.
Skip satt. Ég vil. Afráð. Samþykkt. Hver já, til já.
Veiðimaður.
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Skipa.
Samþykkt. Tilbúin.
Til afráð.
Samþykkt til ég vil.
Hver satt? Já, samþykkt. Til já, ég vil. Satt, ég vil.
Já, ég vil.
Já, ég satt. Ég vil.
Tilbúin.
Já, til satt. Ég vil. Já, hver er það? Já.
Já.
Til já, satt.
Ég samt til ég já. Já, ég vil. Já, satt. Ég já. Satt. Hver ég til já. Hver er það?
Tilbúin. Já.
Skipan.
Skip í veiðimaður.
Skip til ég vil. Skip. Já, ég tilbúin. Já.
Skipan. Já, ég vil. Já. Satt.
Ég samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já.
Já, til ég veiðimaður.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já, satt. Ég vil.
Já, ég samþykkt.
Já.
Skip. Já, tilbúin. Já, samþykkt. Ég, já.
Já, samþykkt.
Skip, samþykkt. Já, ég vil.
Skipar er það skilja ég Kronos.
Já.
Tilbúin.
Hver er það? Skipa til orustu slag.
Samþykkt.
Til já, afráð. Hver er það?
Til samt. Ég vil.
Já. Já. Skip tilbúin. Ég vil. Skip samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já. Skip ég vil.
Hver satt? Samþykkt. Ég vil. Satt.
Já. Já.
Já, ég vil. Timbursveit.
Já, samþykkt.
Skip tilbúin. Samþykkt. Skipan. Ég vil.
Skipan.
Til satt.
Já. Já. Til orustu slag. Tilbúin. Já, sækið skipan. Já. Já, ég samþykkt. Já, tilbúin. Já. Ég samþykkt. Skipan. Já. Afráð til og já. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Skipið. Já. Ég sækið samþykkt. Afráð. Ég, já. Samþykkt. Sækið fram.
Alright, I'm done. That game was too badly played. I should have run the villages immediately. I should never have even used Gulen Bursty. Yeah, I needed to get into Jarls or something. When I see new Barb, it's like you also have to deal with these fuckers. The thing that shits me about this matchup is that he got this game is he got 2 Yahtzee right off the bat. Just makes my life so fucking miserable. At least I think he got 2 Yahtzee. He might have got the other guy. I don't know. You just like, well, I guess I have to sit here and because I can't kill it. You're free. Okay. Either way, I just like don't like playing against Yahtzee on a map like this. Even on Alfheim or something, it's fucking frustrating. You just kind of have to sit there and wait for them to come. Otherwise, I just walk over here and take the town center. Like if my Draugr could actually defend against the fucker, I just take the town center. Because it's like you go immediate town center. I'm just like, okay. I guess I can just like play 2 TC, but it's too late for 2 TC versus 2 TC. It's too late for that versus these fucking Chinese. Oh, alright. I'm done, guys. Thanks for watching. Should just stay one town center and make only Draugr. Maybe that'd work. Ah, fuck. Where's my thing? I'll see y'all tomorrow for more shenanigans. I guess the flying tiger is even worse because there's actually no way for me to kill that. Anyways, bye.